Boom! With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he.
It is a game day. Game night day. There's a game tonight.
Yes, there is. Confirmed. There's a lot of games.
There are. Yeah, there's some
There's
games
sports
tonight.
and games.
There are.
There's sports games.
Yeah, nothing going on. What are we going to talk about?
All of it.
Remember when like in July 29th, we were like, and baseball happened, and also
and we're 6 weeks away from exciting stuff.
Right. Here comes training camp and what's Hard Knocks going to be?
Yeah.
And who would you like to have dinner with, alive or dead, that played catcher?
Yeah. Johnny Bench.
John Bench. That's right. I gotta see if I can find the sound. We had another Jeopardy category yesterday. I don't know if you saw that. It was Hall of Famers by position.
Oh.
And they got the first one, and then the next 5 was just blanks. Yeah. Those are the ones I wish I was on, because I know at least I'd get that category.
Yeah, because then when it's like, the Roman Empire, I'm like, I'll sit this one out. But if it's Hall of Famers by position, let's go.
The ones that I know if I got on there, everyone always, you play at home and you play Jeopardy at home, and you go, I could do that. And I'm like, like we see it here with Friday Fun and Games, trying to come up with like five, Kings players that played, and then you get to 5 and you imagine being up there on national TV,
right?
And having it. It's not just having the answer. You have to click the clicker at the
faster
right time,
than everyone else,
and you can only use one hand. You can't just go.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
Yeah,
you can't do that. But I know that if I've always been convinced. I've always told my wife this. If I ever did get on Jeopardy, it would be like art history, the Bible. It would just be opera.
Yeah. Zodiac signs, mythology or something.
Classical music that starts with X. Like, why? I don't name the composer. And it
was Mozart. I would just say that every time,
every single time, and then just absolutely hope you get it right.
Yeah,
I think this is it right here.
A Hall of Fame by position 400. Joe Namath, Joe Montana.
Quarterback, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we'll go with that. What is quarterback?
Yeah.
Mason.
What is quarterback?
Good
job, Mason.
Yeah. Hey, shoot the ball the right way.
Right.
Hall of Famer by position 800.
Bill Russell, Bill Walton.
Jason.
What is center?
Yeah. And thank you for what is it, by the way. And
they are basketball centers. Mason.
Hall of Famer by position 1200.
And they left it for last.
Bob Feller, Bob Lemon, Bob Gibson.
Jason.
Well, besides Bob the Builders, how about what is pitcher?
What is pitcher? Was he correct?
They're baseball pitchers. This might be a long category. 2 left, Mason.
Let's try Hall of Famer by position for 1600.
Okay, sports fans, I believe in you. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, John Stallworth.
They got to get this one right.
Yeah, they're going to get this. What is wide receiver?
What is wide receiver?
They are wide receivers. And let's finish it off. Gump Worsley, Shrimp Waters, Rat Westwick.
Okay, I don't know this one.
I don't know this one,
but I'm gonna go with Gump Worsley, Shrimp Waters, Rat Westwick.
What is goalie?
That's what I was thinking. Hockey goalies.
Hockey goalie.
What's cool about goalie is that works for two sports, right?
Oh yeah. If you just say it generically, that's smart. What is goalie?
True. I wonder if they would do the whole like
be more specific.
So both of you are saying hockey goalie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go soccer just because.
Soccer. You say
hockey.
NHL.
In honor of the FC tonight.
I will say baseball second baseman.
It just sounds like I'm making people up. These are hockey goalies. Ice hockey goalies.
Oh,
that's well
nice.
done. It's well done, Jason Ross.
Nice.
And Nate. Nate was there.
Yeah, Nate. You guys were both. I had no idea.
I didn't either. I was just guessing.
I honestly thought it was something like old timey baseball. Was the only thing I could think of.
I thought my thought process was think of something weird and not normal.
What I miss in that situation is where is Alex Trebek?
Yes, because he would have been condescending.
Alex Trebek would have.
Favorite type of music is something like I've never heard of, but it doesn't sound like fun.
I think it's very fun. It's called nerdcore hip hop. It's
nerdcore
hip hop. Yes, it's people who identify as nerdy, rapping about the things they love: video games, science fiction, having a hard time meeting romantic partners. You know, it's really catchy and fun.
Losers, in other words.
Hey for 100. It's not what your mother.
I've seen that clip 500,000 times, and I think that is still the most brutal thing ever done on a game show. Like ever. Like Alex,
she punched him, right?
I think. I mean, especially when it gets to the end, it's like trouble finding romantic partners.
Yeah. Losers. In other words.
Yeah. And Alex Trebek was universally loved, but my God, he was brutal when he wanted to be. A lot of these guys were brutal. A lot of people don't realize Bob Barker would get frustrated with people.
Oh, really?
When they couldn't figure
the game.
They
didn't spare neuter their pets.
They did not like it at all. Or
it's like me on Friday Fight Games.
There are 5 numbers. Using all 5 numbers, write down the price of that automobile. Go. Come on, Joy. Right, Joy. 19,000 watt. 19,000 watt, Joy. 19. You can use the 1 twice. You can't do that. 19,000 watt. 19,000. Now, what, please tell me, do you have here? 19,300.
Buffering.
Who's Tom? Get off the website, guy. Bob Barker's just. He's not having it. He's about to punch out Happy Gilmore. Nobody is happy with the situation, and apparently the internet here has gone completely down. Anyways,
who's the Family Feud guy that would kiss
Richard Dawson.
too much? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, is that a thing? Can he kiss too much? Richard,
he kissed everyone. Well,
he did.
All the females.
Richard Dawson was that wouldn't work out today.
No,
that would not fly.
Steve Harvey doesn't do that.
No, he doesn't. But Richard Dawson, and it wasn't like Richard Dawson would kiss him on the lip.
Yeah.
Like, which when you think about it, gosh, that's not just the germaphobe in me is like, I don't, and imagine being like Bill the husband.
So you wouldn't kiss him back, is what you're saying?
I would not, because I've now kissed everybody on the Family Feud row.
Yeah, we're feuding with the other family.
Right.
That's
I don't
true.
want their lips on my lip. I don't like using somebody else's straw.
And don't they film like 10 episodes a day?
They do.
Yeah.
So that's.
Yeah, you hope you're episode 1.
You're talking 100 different. I think there's 5 on the line each side. That's 10 times.
Yeah, but he didn't kiss the males, right?
I don't think so. No.
But it was all the females. And sometimes it would be like, oh.
Right.
Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
And then just like, okay, you like Nancy.
And meanwhile, Nancy's husband's over there like, well, hey, that's the way it goes.
Just lost my wife.
It's just acceptable on Family Feud.
Yeah.
Miss all those were
I wonder why Nancy wanted to appear on this show.
Yeah. Nancy never brushes her teeth that many times at home. Never asked for a second cup of coffee. We got a big show for you guys today, and there's a lot of stuff going on this weekend. So first and foremost, we have the Kings home opener tonight versus the hated Golden State Warriors. You know, it's a sign of the times that if you told me we could only have one, give me tonight's game and lose to the Lakers. I'd rather have two, but I'm saying I can't even believe that. I know you're glaring at me. I hear you, but if I had to choose between,
I didn't say anything.
Oh, he was the look in your face. But if I had to choose between, they said you can only win one of these games, the Warriors tonight or the Lakers Sunday. I would want to win tonight, and then just okay. Well, we lost the Lakers. I would not like it.
You're not thinking of the show. We're back Monday.
Oh, you're right. Then we'd be coming off a loss.
Yeah. So it would hurt tonight.
Yeah.
And then Monday we'd be like, what a win against the Lakers, 2-1. And let's not talk about the game Friday.
What is Chris Verlot in the chat for?
Chris, I talked to him this morning.
Talking garbage. Well, because what is it out there? Is it 8 or 9?
9.
Are they 3 hours ahead?
Yeah, he sees the future. He told me, by the way, he saw the Kings game already. They win tonight 130 to 111.
Oh, because he's ahead.
Yeah, he's already seen the game.
Yeah. He's out there eating spaghetti and chili.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that? He posted a picture.
Did he?
Yeah, it's chili. That's the big Cincinnati
like that
official food. The Sacramento Republic have a playoff game tonight as well. They're just 3 wins from a championship, 10 years apart. And we got a World Series. Texas versus Arizona. It is, in fact, for real.
Yeah.
All right, so sit back. We'll have Dave Richard at 7:27 with your fantasy football questions. Greg Papa at 8:13. Of course, we'll have Niners at 9. We'll talk all about the big matchup this weekend against the ever healthier Cincinnati Bengals. Leading off, however, is next right after this on SactownSports.com.
Last season, the Sacramento Kings gave us a little bit of everything. A Pacific Division title, GM of the Year, Coach of the Year, Clutch Player of the Year, All-Stars and All-NBA performers. Plus, we got to light the beam.
Here's a steal by Fox, the breakaway. He stopped the rip with the left hand.
What does this season have in store? Find out. Each and every Sacramento Kings game can be heard right here on your proud home of the Beam team, Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
Homecoming night for Sacramento State football this Saturday versus Idaho State Bengals. Kickoff 6 p.m. Come early and enjoy the festivities. Get your tickets at hornetsports.com.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. What is happening, Chad, for Ram Power Days?
The biggest sale of the year with up to $12,000 off MSRP on all new 2023 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cabs. Or save up to $6,000 off MSRP and get thousands more with 0% financing for 72 months.
So pretty much all your Rams are on sale and 0% financing?
That's what makes us different. Hoblet is always looking out for you, which is why we have up to $8,000 off MSRP on new 2023 Ram 2500 Crew Cabs too. And with over 500 Rams available, we're sure to have your perfect truck at California's #1 Ram truck dealer.
Wow, these deals can't last long. See their whole inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
12,000 total net savings after 6,000 factory rebates and 6,000 dealer discounts. Rebates include $1,000 loyalty bonus cash for current owners of Stellantis brand vehicle and $1,000 case construction cash. Must have purchased eligible case equipment from qualifying dealer. Or take 0% financing for 72 months plus 6,000 dealer discounts. Offer on approved credit through Chrysler Capital. Must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. 0% for 72 months equals $1,389 per thousand borrowed. 8,000 total net savings after 3,000 factory rebates and 5,000 dealer discounts. Rebates may include $1,000 case construction and 500 first responder bonus cash for current members of eligible First Responder Association. 10 of each offer. See dealer for details.
Let's do it. Leading off, the 3 top stories in the morning.
Huge news. This is very important.
Here's cut number 1.
Warriors come back. Wiggins Euros into the lane, goes to the rim and scores. So Andrew Wiggins now with a quick back-to-back hoops. Here comes Fox back. He drives. He's challenged by Wiggins, but Wiggins got there too late, and Fox is able to convert. Both teams pushing the pace here. 57-49. Kings lead it by 8.
Yes. Well, game 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one counts.
This one does count.
The preseason ones did not count. Playing the Warriors. But then we don't play them for a long time.
I don't even know the next time they play them. It's got to be at least 5 days.
At least 5 days.
Yeah.
Maybe 6, but I think 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well just create their own league.
Right.
And it's just the Kings and Warriors. ESPN tonight.
Yes.
How about that?
Yeah.
Hey, do they still the Katie and Kyle or Katie and Mark? Do they still?
Yeah,
they do. When it's but not TNT, right?
Correct. I think TNT is exclusive. So it's Ryan Ruocco and Doc Rivers.
Hey,
yeah.
Doc Rivers in the house. Yeah. Oh, the Kings are great. I hope he says the Kings are great. That's tonight. Hopefully you get there early, beat the traffic, eat some food, or eat before, whatever you want to do. Get in your seat, be there for the start.
Be loud.
Yes.
Friday night. Enjoy yourself out there.
You know what? Is the perfect, what I really enjoy on a Friday night is a nice beam.
Mm-hmm.
A nice perfect beam.
Good way to cap the evening.
And they have they've added to it.
It's new and improved.
I think this is the third new and improvement.
Oh wow!
Yeah, because they did it in the middle of last year too.
A lot of beaming going on.
I think within like the next 2 years, it's just gonna be a giant. I don't even know what is it when you put like 30 beams together. A spotlight.
Sure.
I don't know. Just encompassing the whole roof. Yeah. Just this giant. I can't see it from my house. Can you see it from your house?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I haven't. So
I get jealous of all the people that they go outside.
Yeah, take a picture. Hey, there's the beam.
There's the beam off in the distance. I do wish though. How cool would it be to have a fan be able to push the button? Not the one that they do, down on the floor or anything. Yeah, just like what Chris said. I hope we see it tonight. I hate the stupid Warriors. No Draymond Green. But we'll get to see Chris Paul face off with De'Aaron Fox and a little bit of a rematch for Domantas Sabonis and Kevon Looney. Personally, I would like a 14-point lead at the end of the first and then just run them off the floor. A 20 to 30-point victory.
Wow. So even better than the Jazz game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So people are chanting "Light the Beam" for like the entire fourth quarter.
Oh, the fourth quarter actually starts because the Kings are up 38 with "Light the Beam."
Yeah,
and it never stops. And Steve Kerr waves the white flag. 8 minutes.
They light the beam early.
They actually during a timeout.
Yeah.
God, how great was that? During a timeout with like 4 minutes left, they do the "Light the Beam" thing, and
game's just going on in the background.
Chris Duarte just lights it. I don't know why I picked him. But
he had a great game.
Yeah, maybe Sasha Vezenkov. He can light the beam.
Yes, he can.
It's one of the reasons he came over here.
That's right.
All your coverage right here on Sactown Sports. Make sure you tune in. Game time. That's a 7
It is
p.m. start. Hey, number 2, please.
Hey. Cut number 2.
Finding Arnold Lopez. Back to Roro. Roro. Little delay here. Opportunity. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's his first of the year. Connor Donovan at the most opportune time for the Republic. It comes in the 13th minute. 5th Republic assist in the playoffs for Rodrigo Lopez. And the Republic crowd here is low and crazy as they're feeling good early.
Hart Health Park tonight, 7:30. I imagine there's going to be some people at the Kings game with their phones out watching the Republic, and there will be some people at the Republic game with their phones out watching the Sacramento Kings. It is a double duty for Sacramento sports fans tonight. And as much as I hate the fact that both these games are going on simultaneously, the fact of the matter is Friday night, October, Sacramento, there's a lot to do. San Antonio comes in, and they got to win this one, quarterfinals, 2 more wins after, and 10 years apart, they're the champions.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
And Rodrigo Lopez back from his injury a few matches back. The Republic should win this game, but it's soccer, man.
It is. And I didn't want to, I know you won't say it, but I will. I have sources that have told me the Republic were at Mason's game yesterday, and they're inspired by the comeback, the gritty comeback from Mason's squad, because they were done. They were in trouble. They should have been eliminated.
It was over.
But they weren't having that.
No, they were down 3-0 at the half.
And I think that inspired the Republic.
I would get inspired too, or expired, because the good kids, they scored 4 goals in 12 minutes coming out of the second half or first half break. And they go up 4-3. And then, dude, no joke, man. I've never seen this at that level. The other team ties it up. Dude does a bicycle kick to score. If you don't know what a bicycle kick is, it's when your back is to the goal and you basically jump in the air and you are you're what is it? This is horizontal. You're horizontal to the ground, and then you kick it like over your body and then fall to the ground. It's you rarely see that in the pro game. This kid, I mean, you kind of just tip your cap at that point. First 10-minute OT, no scoring. Second 10-minute OT. We had 2 go off the crossbar, no scoring. And then penalty kicks for the second straight playoff game. And they won, I think it was 4-1 in the end. And PKs. And now we face the number 1. We're the number 2 seed. I say we. We're the number 2 seed. We face the number 1 seed on Saturday.
Let's go.
Little bastards.
Yeah.
Just can't handle it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being a parent of one of the goalies. I've said this before for those PKs. And I think you're right. I think we actually sent tape over to the Republic of that. And I don't have this confirmed, but I think they're going to watch the end of my son's game right before they get on the pitch tonight.
That's the way it works.
I mean, that's really the way it's the way it should.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shoot the ball the right way, I believe is the saying. Number 3, please.
Cut number 3.
Luis Garcia, who added another RBI his first time up, and drives one the other way down the line, and it's Sperry's got another. He does. Luis Garcia, owning October.
Bubbles. How's that? Rather odd.
What kind of bat was he using?
Was it corked with a spring or?
Yeah.
Adolis Garcia and the Texas Rangers take on Ketel Marte, which, by the way, it's a fun name.
Yeah.
Ketel Marte. It's a great sports name. That starts tonight, so have some screens out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of sport going on tonight. I legitimately, in moments like, there are sometimes I'm jealous of people that don't, but nights like tonight, I am actually jealous of people that just aren't into sports.
Really? They're missing all of this.
No, I'm saying I'm jealous of that. Or wait, hold on.
Because it's not even top of mind for them.
I said the thing, but in this case, what I was playing a game of, I'm going to say a thing, but I mean the exact opposite of it. I feel bad for people that aren't into sports. And there is a little bit though, like, what must that freedom feel like? Like, what's going on tonight? Nothing. Let's go. And I guarantee you, 98% of the people that aren't into sports tonight, they're going to go to some downtown bar and drink some sort of IPA and talk about, I don't know what the hell. I couldn't live that life, man. Like,
cue up Alex Trick. You mean losers?
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're going to go down and let's all sit around and talk. And they've all got neck beards. And I couldn't do that, man. You got all the sports.
Yeah.
Say that as you.
I know, neck beards. That's coming off.
World Series Game 1, Texas versus Arizona. Either way, I love the storylines. Either Bochy's getting one or the Snakes are one of the bigger Cinderella stories we've had in recent memory. In fact, that's going to play a role in Safe or Out. Don't forget Dave Richard coming up at 7:27. Greg Papa at 8:13. We've got a ton of Kings tonight, plus a couple of games in the NBA last night, including the debut of Damian Lillard. Wonder how he did. Yeah. World Series version, Safe or Out, coming up right after this.
Sactown Sports has you covered this Sunday as your favorite teams play right here. First, the San Francisco 49ers look to get back on track as they host the Cincinnati Bengals.
Goes for the end zone. Caught by George Kittle.
Following the 49ers, the Kings are home against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Fox will step into a straightaway 3. He's got the triple.
49ers, Bengals, Kings, and Lakers. Spend your Sunday with us on Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave, and I recognize, just like my friends at American Energy Heat and Air, that your time is important. And that's why shopping for a new air conditioner is now easier with American Energy Heat and Air's online quoting tool. All you have to do is go to AmericanEnergyAir.com and get an instant quote right now. It'll help you determine what system you're going to need to get. It'll provide the best pricing options, all from the comfort of your home without having to have somebody come to your home. You know how annoying that is? They come in and everybody there is so sweet and nice, but how much better is it to be able to get it on demand? Visit AmericanEnergyAir.com. Check out how easy it can be. Or if you want to give them a call and talk through what your needs are, 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or AmericanEnergyAir.com.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
Carmichael Dave here for Jiffy Lube, your proud sponsor of the Drive of the Game. Now listen to every Kings game for Gary Gerald's Drive of the Game call, then listen to Jason and myself the next morning for a chance to win a $100 Jiffy Lube certificate, courtesy of all the Jiffy Lube locations in the greater Sacramento area. Get your vehicle ready for the holiday driving season at Jiffy Lube today. Oil changes, wiper blades, tire rotations, and more. For more information, go to jiffylube.com.
Model Year End pricing is back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
During the Model Year End event, lower interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make lower payments. It's no wonder why Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop. Come in today or check out our entire inventory online at folsomlakehonda.com.
Get an instant cash offer for your trade at folsomlakehonda.com. We'll buy your car whether you buy from us or not. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda.
Go to folsomlakehonda.com.
Your one-stop Honda shop.
Individual rates, offerings, and savings may vary, subject to terms and conditions. Not available in all states and situations.
Hey, small business owner. Are you ready to have the best year ever in 2024? When's the last time you checked your workers' comp rate? For many small businesses, workers' comp insurance is one of their biggest costs. But Pi Insurance could save you up to 30% in just 3 minutes. Go to trypi.com, share a few details about your business, and get a quote that's customized for your business. No hassles or hidden fees. We know you're busy, but spending just a few minutes to check your rate could make this your best year ever. Plus, when you sign up for pay-as-you-go billing, your premium is based on your actual payroll, not an estimate. So your workers' comp audit experience is simplified. See how much you could save with Pi Insurance. Ask your agent for Pi or get a quote at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Awesome. Hey, babe, can you check the front door? My package is here.
Yeah, on it. Hey, are we still watching our show tonight?
New episode on Prime? You bet. That reminds me, let's hit Whole Foods this afternoon. We need snack supplies.
From package deliveries to entertainment and even fresh groceries, Amazon is in front of thousands of customers every single day. Learn how you can leverage their reach for your business. Text digital to 916-766-5105 now. Make the smart move. Text digital to 916-766-5105.
At Elk Grove Honda, we see every Honda buyer as a member of the family, so we make sure every certified pre-owned Honda is one we would buy from ourselves. At Elk Grove Honda, we include many benefits that a private seller just can't match. Our Honda-trained technicians only certify our Hondas if they pass a thorough 182-point inspection, and our certified pre-owned Hondas are under 5 years old. So you know you're getting the newest Hondas in prime condition. See our exceptional selection of certified pre-owned Hondas in the Elk Grove Auto Mall or online at elkgrovehonda.com.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda. In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
You don't just provide cookie-cutter portfolios?
No, we tailor our clients' portfolios to their goals and needs.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We're a fiduciary, the highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to act in our client's best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep, we have one transparent management fee structured, so we do better when our clients do better.
Sounds like you really look out for your clients.
We do, because our priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly, different money management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. We have Kings basketball tonight. They have their home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Trey Lyles will not be playing for the Kings, and Draymond Green is out as well for the Warriors with an ankle injury. Sacramento is favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleacher Report. And we will have all your Kings bliss right here on Sacramento Sports. Starting with game night, 5:30, you get Scott Marsh, Henry Turner. Pre-game, 6:30, Jason Ross, Henry Turner. And of course, tip-off with the G-Man, 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget, all callers and all guests are brought to you by the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, the one-stop Honda shop. Those are the headlines. Now we get back to the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross for Safe or Out.
Safe or out? It's time to go around baseball. 3 pitches, 3 swings. It's safe or out on the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
All right, baseball, game 1. World series. How come nobody gets on the baseball for them not being world champions when there's actually a legitimate argument there?
Right.
Like that's the one. Like, there's no argument in football. I don't think there's an argument in basketball. The NBA would beat any team, but I think there's an argument that, I mean, we've seen it before. We've seen teams in Japan especially kick the you-know-what, Cuba, Dominican. They've beaten major league teams.
Right.
You have the World Baseball Classic, but nobody ever goes, oh, that's not the real, you're not the real world champion. What, you can't call it a World Series. It's the American Championship. Where's that? Where's that outrage, track star people? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Safer out. Question
That was
one.
a little bit of your Katie voice.
Yeah, it kind of was. Yeah, it kind of was. By the way, I went over there after the show.
Yeah.
I think I
Did you make the soy sauce?
I haven't yet. I have to actually go get the soy. I have to go get a big jug of soy sauce. But Katie gave me an entire branch of jalapeno peppers.
Oh, wow.
Like I don't know how I can't ever grow jalapenos right. She has I told her she should give them away. This is a freezer bag.
Oh, wow.
Of jalapenos, green and red. And she tried to give me another. What am I going to do with all those jalapenos?
Right.
I can't eat that many. Do you like jalapenos? You want some? No.
Too hot. Maybe. I don't know. Are these that hot?
I haven't tried them yet.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Safer out. Question one.
With game one of the World Series kicking off tonight,
Yeah.
or pitching off tonight,
Yeah.
safer out.
That.
Yeah, safer out. Texas winning is the best storyline.
I'm not afraid of learning moments. I actually did think about that when I wrote that this morning.
Yeah.
I know it's first pitch at whatever, but what would have been a better way to describe that? Because pitching off, it doesn't work. Kicking off, set to begin.
Starts.
Yes. There you go. Keep it simple, David. Out.
Really?
I don't think it. I think this is incredibly subject to opinion, obviously. Now, take out Texas Ranger fans, take out Arizona Diamondback fans, because they're obviously going to be biased for good reasons. The Texas Rangers have never won the World Series, and it's Bruce Bochy, who's beloved, getting a championship with another team. But then you have the Arizona Diamondbacks, who went through the Brewers, the Dodgers, and the Phillies. When everybody thought they were the weak link, the Texas Rangers were never the weak link in the AL. And this will be a question a little bit later. I don't want to ruin it, but by a little bit later, I mean the next question. But this would be the biggest surprise in the World Series in a long time. In talking it through, Jason, I'm going to amend my answer and say safe, because I love Bruce Bochy. The Rangers never won one before, but I don't think it's as cut and dry as a lot of. I think there's arguments.
Okay, I agree in that it could be closer, but I think it's safe in the sense that I think still the greatest story is a team that's never done something. Now, the underdog part is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like this is like an all-time. I mean, it's a really significant underdog. But, I mean, this wasn't like a, somehow a 74-win team got in the wild card, lowest payroll.
Mets.
Yeah, but it's still pretty amazing. But I think the Rangers winning their first would be the best storyline.
Question for you, Nate. The Arizona Diamondbacks are underdogs in this series. Why do we not refer to the Rangers as the overdogs?
That's an answer that I will have for you on my Patreon.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
Can't discuss that.
Okay.
I already got in trouble for mentioning it too many times on air.
Is that true?
So yes.
Oh, okay. Question.
So I cannot discuss
Bubbles
that I
has
do
an
have.
OnlyFans.
Bubbles definitely does.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Question 2.
Safe or out?
He's live streaming at the park.
Christopher Laud, Christopher Laud wants me to save some of those jalapenos. I can't tell if he's serious, but I can assure you,
he's serious.
I will have jalapenos when you get back to. Go ahead, Nathan.
Arizona winning.
I'm sorry. Do you want any jalapenos, Nate? I didn't ask you. I apologize.
I'm
That's
okay.
rude.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank
Question
you, though,
2.
for
Yeah.
amending your non-asking. Arizona winning it all would overcome pretty big odds. Safer out. It would be the craziest champion since the Giants.
Well, without looking at all this morning, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to wait until we got on the air here. Top of my head, I think that's safe. From the top of my head, and I would say I mean, you could pick one of those Giants teams. When you look back at the champions over the last few years, the Astros weren't a surprise. The Braves weren't a surprise. The Dodgers weren't. I don't think the Nationals over the Astros. I mean, that was kind of a surprise, but Nationals were very good. Red Sox, Astros again. The Royals, the year they won it, were really good.
Yeah.
So I think it comes down to this, Jason.
Maybe had the Rays beat the Dodgers in 2020, I think it was.
It was, as a matter of fact.
I think that was the COVID year,
that was
shorter season.
When the Dodgers got their fake title.
Yeah.
Is it the 2014, 12, or 10 Giants? Or is it the 2016 Chicago Cubs? Who were very good that year,
yeah,
too.
they were. But that was such an incredible story.
I'm going to say safe.
Yeah.
The Giants. This is not as bad. I mean, the Giants were a better team, I think, than the Diamondbacks going into the playoffs. I'd have to check. But I think this would be the biggest sense.
Yeah, I agree. And it's incredible, really. I mean, I think the work they've done to get here, the teams they've defeated, and, to assume that they are the underdogs in this, but to count them out would be foolish. We should have learned by now.
Question 3, please.
Safe or out?
Bruce Bochy is back in the World Series.
He is.
Safe or out? Bochy is the best manager of this generation.
Why is your mic? Is his mic low to you?
Oh.
Nope, there you
Better
go.
or?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
I
feel like I'm coming in too hot usually.
Just so you know, Bruce Bochy is 10th in wins. Dusty Baker is 7th. Joe Torre is 5th. Bobby Cox is 4th. Tony La Russa is 2nd. And I'm just talking about managers that have managed in this generation.
Yeah. So La Russa's got a bunch of titles and is number 2.
Yeah.
I say a bunch of titles. What does he have? 2 or 3?
I think he has 3. Let me double check here. He's a 3-time World Series champion. Bobby Cox, I think, has the 1. Joe Torre, 4. That's 4. And Dusty Baker has 1 or 2. 1.
Just 1 last year.
I would say out, asterisk, because I think it's Torre. But I think if Bochy gets this one, that's his 4th. He ties Torre. He has less wins. I think you'd agree with this. This is no disrespect to Joe Torre. I'll take those Yankee teams over the 3 Giants teams and this Rangers team.
Yeah.
And that's no disrespect to him. That's just a compliment to Bochy. I think if Bochy can tie him in titles and do it with 2 different teams, which, by the way, did Torre get one with the Cardinals? No, that was all Yankees. Okay. Yeah, I'd say out, but if Bochy wins this, I'll say safe.
Plus, Bochy also took the Padres to the World Series against the Yankees, the Giants 3 times, the Rangers. He's incredible. I think he's just adding to the resume, right? And I think it could be one that this is fluid, where I think today I feel like it's out, but as it goes along, he's just adding to this. And as he gets more wins, he's going to keep moving up that ladder.
Can we have him back? No offense to Bob Melvin. Can we have him back?
Wow, you're turning on Bob already?
No, I love Bob
catcher
Melvin.
that influenced your childhood?
No, you're right.
I'll remind him of that when we see him next.
I'm good with Bob Melvin. Okay. Remember Bob Melvin went downstairs after the spring training interview we did with him, and he came back up with a Matt Williams signed baseball for me?
Yes.
That was like the sweetest thing anyone's ever done. He went down and had somebody else sign a baseball based on the fact that I said I was a huge fan of his growing up.
Yeah.
He's just this. I apologize to Bob Melvin for suggesting that I would like Bruce Bochy. You know what Bruce Bochy's never done for me? Got me a signed baseball.
Right.
Bo Mel,
Guy.
He's the people's manager.
Yeah, he is.
We'll take a break. Opening night tonight. Woo! Home opener, I should say, for your Sacramento Kings. They go for a 2-0 record against the hated rivals, the Golden State Warriors, and it is shoe off 1. Curry versus Fox. How will that go? We'll get into it next.
Can the Niners build off their NFC Championship appearance from last season? How will the quarterbacks perform throughout the year?
Purdy back, now going to throw for the end zone, wide open, Brandon Ayuk is on fire!
Will the defense lead this squad again?
Intercepted! Ball got tipped up and taken by Fred Warner!
Get all your 49er coverage throughout the NFL season on Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack.
but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
At Ashton & Price, we get injury victims to yes. Experience, yes. Ashton & Price has been around for over 25 years. No more insurance companies? Yes. Our clients focus on getting better and we handle all the rest. Results? Yes. We've collected over $100 million for injury victims. No fee until we win? Yes. Our clients pay nothing until we win. Ashton & Price, the best at getting to yes. Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton & Price.
Hey, if you're thinking about getting the latest iPhone, check this out. With Boost Infinite, you get the latest iPhone every year and unlimited wireless for just $60 a month. Yeah, you get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium. Then again, next year, you get the latest iPhone. Every year. Boost Infinite. Infinitely better. To learn more, pick up your phone, dial pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. That's pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. Terms apply. After 30 gigabytes, service may be slowed. Receive a comparable iPhone model each year with an acceptable trade-in every year. Requires credit qualification and 36-month phone financing agreement. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from the station's network.
Shop Black Friday every day and get the best new deals all month long only at Lowe's. Right now, save up to $800 on select major appliances, plus save an extra $100 on select laundry pairs. And there's more. Bring home pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at $49 because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 10/31. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
The 49ers Report, brought to you by E.B. Stone. E.B. Stone, for the life of your garden. Another heartbreaking loss on the road for the 49ers, dropping their second game of the season to Minnesota, 22-17. Quarterback Kirk Cousins torched the 49ers defense for 378 passing yards, a season high allowed by the red and gold. The 49ers had a chance to win the game late, but 2 costly fourth-quarter interceptions by Brock Purdy doomed the team to the loss. The red and gold will look to bounce back in Week 8, hosting Cincinnati at Levi Stadium.
With over 100 years as a family-owned company, E.B. Stone's learned a few things about making plants grow. Start a healthy family hobby with indoor planting with E.B. Stone's Edna's Best indoor and outdoor potting soil to help your little plants grow into the perfect indoor plant for the kids and family to enjoy. E.B. Stone's indoor and outdoor potting soil is perfectly blended with all the important ingredients you need to create that perfect indoor and outdoor plant or garden. E.B. Stone, for the life of your garden. Visit ebstone.org for more gardening tips, products, and...
I was in foot pain for 20 years, trying to give it relief, buying all these different insoles, drugstore insoles, custom insoles. I spent thousands of dollars. I bought all these products and not a single one worked. I really, truly needed to have relief in my feet. And the Good Feet arch supports were what gave me the relief I needed.
For over 20 years, we've been helping people like Teresa actually live the life they love without their feet getting in the way.
They wanted to make sure that I got something that my feet felt good in, not somebody else's feet. I love the fact that I can wear these arch supports in all my shoes. I have boots, I have cowboy boots, I have running shoes, I have walking shoes, I have flat shoes, I have heels. It makes me so happy. If you ask my husband, he will crack up because there is no store I would rather go in than a shoe store. I'm Teresa, and that's my Good Feet story.
See what we can do for you with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Knee, hip, foot, leg, or back pain? Visit the Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, and Vacaville.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
On Sactown Sports.
Oh, hello, my friends. Meet again. Good stuff, right?
Yeah. Look at us.
Look at us. Here we are. Once again.
You couldn't ask for more drama in the opening playoff game. Inbounds pass to Curry. He turns, he wheels, he fires, he misses. Barnes with a rebound, and Sacramento has won game number 1. After 17 years without a playoff experience, they have risen to the occasion. They were down by 10, not once, but twice in the third quarter, and they battled their way back. They took a 1-point lead into the fourth. They opened up a 6-point advantage at 122 to 116. They hung on as the Warriors fought their way back, and Sacramento gets the victory. The final score is 126 to 123. And let me tell you, if you can't sense it, if you can't feel it through the radio, this place is absolutely nuts.
Oh,
so good.
He's so good. He's just so perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, the sweet sounds of the best of my lifetime. Gary Gerald, the soundtrack of your Sacramento Kings, and you will hear him in midseason form tonight on Sactown Sports 1140. Don't forget, no Jiffy Lube drive of the game tonight because there's 2 games over the weekend, so make sure you're tuned in tonight. But also Sunday, have your memorization ears on, and you could win a $100 gift certificate to Jiffy Lube just for calling in Monday when we ask you to and asking for the drive of the game, or telling us the drive of the game. The Kings are going to go to 2-0 tonight if they get a victory. They are currently tied with the hated Los Angeles Clippers for first place, as really target on their back, as they are the Pacific Division champions, and they're trying to defend that, Jason. The Clippers, let me see, I think they're in action tonight. Yeah, they go into Utah and face the Jazz.
Yep.
Kings win, Clippers lose, sole possession after 2 games. I can handle that.
Hey, wire to wire then maybe.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not wire? Why not us, Jason?
Yeah, exactly.
This is the first meeting between De'Aaron Fox and Steph Curry since De'Aaron Fox signed into Steph Curry's shoe deal brand thing. So he'll be wearing Steph's shoes during the game. Is that how it works? Is he wearing Steph's shoes, or does he get his own shoe? Or he gets...
I think it's his own shoe under the Under Armour Curry umbrella, correct? Right? I mean, you're not...
I think so.
People aren't always wearing Jordans, but they're Jordan brand, and it could be the, whatever, Damian Lillard that's under that brand.
I think I would like these shoes. I know they're not going to do this. It's just going to be because I feel like De'Aaron's style is he likes, like, I don't want to say weird colorways, but just he kind of different. But I would like for De'Aaron Fox's signature shoe to, like, the tongue of it to be like a little fox. You know, like how you have moose slippers,
yes,
and there's like a little moose antler.
Yeah.
Like, can we take advantage of the fact that the guy's last name is an animal?
So should they at the back end of the heel have a tail?
Well, tail.
Yeah.
Yes, Jason. Yes. Not too long though, because you don't want to have it stepped on.
Right.
But yes, little, like a little like a little bunny cotton ball poof, but like the red and orange and white of Fox colors. They're not going to do that. But I would even take a Fox colored colorway, like an orange and white colorway that looks like a fox. Either way, that's not the top story tonight. Chris Paul versus De'Aaron Fox, though. That'll be a fun watch.
Yeah.
No Draymond Green tonight.
That's a big deal.
That is a very big deal. And also a chance for Domantas Sabonis to get a little... Let's see how the offseason work goes against Kevon Looney. And I don't expect Sabonis to dominate and out-rebound Kevon Looney 20-5. But what I am looking for is I see no reason why the Warriors, who didn't start Draymond Green in a couple of those playoff games, I see no reason for them to not try a similar thing with the Kings, just trying to insert Chris Paul into that mix. I want to see if the Kings, whether it's through depth, through learning, whatever it may be, a combination of all, are going to be able to stop some of those. And Jason, I think we can both agree, the stat I think we're all going to circle going into this game tonight is offensive rebounds.
Yeah, because I think that's going to be, I know one of the things I'll remember of that series. Like, look, they won in 7. You'll remember Steph getting 50, but it felt throughout the 7 games, the amount of second, third, 4 rebound offensive sequences that the Warriors had was far too many.
Yes.
It's just killer. There was one in game 7 where the game was starting to slip a little bit, and it was second half, and everybody will know it. And I want to say it was Dave, it might have been like 5 offensive rebounds.
It was
And
ridiculous.
Everyone was just ripping the soul out of the building. I mean, it was just like, and they got 2 points or 3 points out of it. It wasn't like, it was just backbreaking. And so what's interesting about that is the Warriors had 7 games or had time to prepare for the series. And their obvious game plan was, we got to shut off Domantas Sabonis.
Right.
And I know for a fact that Domantas Sabonis spent a lot of this summer working on counters to the way he was guarded.
Yes.
Now, because they really just played it wasn't that long ago in the playoffs, I think the Warriors will keep some sort of similar scheme. Whereas had they not faced the Warriors at all and they were playing him in a regular season game, you just don't have as much time. You just kind of play, and you worry less about the opponent as opposed to when you get to the playoffs and you're scheming. So he was schemed for, had some trouble. I think he had some moments. I think he's getting criticized probably a little too harshly.
I agree.
But, I mean, he wasn't the all-NBA center, I think.
Well, and he led the league in rebounds last year. You would think he would out-rebound people.
Yeah, and he had, a lot of rebounds in the series, but he didn't get the rebounds that probably mattered the most. So I think this game will mean quite a bit to him personally.
Did Mike Brown get out-coached by Steve Kerr in that series? Did Steve Kerr win the chess match?
What he did surprised me, I would say, in Kerr, that he changed his lineup.
Yeah.
And I think Mike Brown went in with, hey, look, this is who we are. This is what we're going to do. And you can argue that's a positive thing. Like, you have to beat us, meaning the Kings, at what we do the best. And then the Warriors were the ones who are the champs, all this experience, but they tweak things around quite a bit.
I was very impressed with that.
Yeah.
A lot of coaches, and this isn't a shot at Mike, I think almost all coaches say, we're going to dance with the girl that got us here. And they stick with what they know how to do. Steve Kerr, who it's not just, and I think it's harder for him. They're the dynasty. Right. They're the champions. They're the ones. And it's the first time he'd ever gone down 0-2 in a playoff series with this squad. And he's the one that adjusted his dynastic multiple-time champion starting lineup. And it worked.
Yeah. And the other thing I think to a memory from the series that over time really helped Wiggins.
Yeah.
Wiggins came back, was kind of slow to start into the series, and then really started to flourish. So it makes me think of this story I heard years ago, Dave, with the year Dirk Nowitzki won the MVP and Avery Johnson was coaching the Dallas Mavericks.
Mm-hmm.
They played the Warriors. That was the We Believe Warriors. And it was one of those, a series where Dallas was the 1 seed, heavy favorite.
Yeah.
Or whatever, maybe the 2 seed, whatever they were. And Don Nelson, then the coach of the Warriors, before game 1 of that series, saw that Avery Johnson changed his lineup to get to and Don Nelson reportedly said, we've got him. They're the ones.
They're the ones.
They're changing their lineup to match up the Warriors. He goes, we got him. We can beat this team if they're going to change their lineup. They did. Warriors ended up winning the series. It's a little, it doesn't always work that way, but it's like, hey, you're the 1 seed. You do what you do so well. Make that other team figure you out. And they switched to them, and the Warriors won that series.
The last time Sacramento Kings fans left Golden One Center after facing the Golden State Warriors in a game that mattered, getting a Game 7 at home, that's all you can ask for. I guess it's sweet, but that's all you can ask for in that situation. And there were a lot of very proud, lump in the throat fans, maybe not a ton of smiles, maybe a few frowns, but not the frowns that you see in your backyard when your dog is not digesting his or her food properly. And I'm here to root the Kings on, but I'm also here to stop those frowny piles in your backyard with my good friends over at Supreme Source. Super premium dog food. Bark, bark. Hey, listen. I know on occasion you probably hear me doing a commercial, maybe this one in particular, and you go, what is it that he won't pitch? Well, there's a number of things that I won't pitch. You don't know what I turned down, and I don't appreciate you insulting me like that. But let me let you in behind the scenes. There are some things I won't bring to you because they're ridiculous. One of them, by the way, is not taking care of your pet. You guys know I have a Chiweenie. That we found in a parking lot at Brookfields off of Madison years and years ago, Nacho the Chiwiener. And we have a retail dog that my wife bought. It's the first dog in my life that hasn't been a rescue. And we love him, of course, just the same. And pets are a extension or a part of your family. They're a part of your life. I heard a heartbreaking quote the other day. It really got me. It said that your dog, and I'm sure this goes for cats, which I don't like, but your dog, your dog is your best friend for a part of your life, a relatively not significant part of your life, 10, 12, 15 years. You are your dog's best friend for their entire life. And I know we're attached to our puppies. Well, we groom them, we pet them, we bathe them, we clip their nails, take care of their insides. With the fastest growing premium dog food in the country, family owned and operated since 1972. No shareholders. The doggies are the shareholders. Organic seaweed, easy digestion, high protein, powerful antioxidants, and superfoods that help support healthy digestion and intestinal health. You can get it in 6 recipes, 3 sizes, 5, 11, and 22 pounds. It is 100% complete and balanced nutrition for all stages of life. You can get it at a grocery store near you. Safeway, Save Mart, Smart and Final, Winco. Learn more at SupremeSourcePet.com. Supreme Source. Super premium dog food. Bark, bark. Do more for your puppy's belly. Then rub it. We'll take a break. More things happening in the NBA as we get ready for almost 30 minutes of nonstop sports talk, including Dame Lillard's debut and how did it go with the Lakers and Suns. We'll get into that next.
Sactown Sports has you covered this Sunday as your favorite teams play right here. First, the San Francisco 49ers look to get back on track as they host the Cincinnati Bengals.
Goes for the end zone. Caught by George Kittle.
Following the 49ers, the Kings are home against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Fox will step into a straightaway 3. He's got the triple.
49ers, Bengals, Kings, and Lakers. Spend your Sunday with us on Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
All new spring deals are here at Lowe's. Start planting your garden this weekend with Bonnie 11.8-ounce vegetables. Buy 4 for $10. Plus, liven up your patios and decks with fresh blooms. Select 1.5-gallon hanging baskets or 2 for $20. Lowe's knows spring. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 5/17. In-store only. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Bonnie.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. It's finally Friday, and the 2 things you'll need to get through the day, probably some layers and the shades. A cooler morning out there. Into the afternoon, we'll have sunny skies and rebound nicely with highs in the upper 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
Winter's coming, so let's kick off the cold season right and get your heater all tuned up. Now just $79. No matter how cold it gets outside, you'll always be warm and toasty inside. Plumbing, sewer, electrical, heating, and air, Bonnie.com.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Model Year End pricing is back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
During the Model Year End event, lower interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make lower payments. It's no wonder why Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop. Come in today or check out our entire inventory online at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Get an instant cash offer for your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com. We'll buy your car whether you buy from us or not. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop. Folsom Lake Honda.
Go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Your one-stop Honda shop.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley, owner of Good Guys Heating and Cooling. As most of you may know, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. This is very near and dear to me as my mother Brenda is a breast cancer survivor. Good Guys has teamed up with Susan G. Komen Organization. We pledge in my mom's name to donate $10 for every $69 tune-up booked this month, as well as $250 donation when a new heating and air system is purchased. Please help the Good Guys help so many needed families beat breast cancer, just as my mom Brenda did.
Call 530-GOOD-AIR. License number 1057-618.
Carmichael Dave here for Jiffy Lube, your proud sponsor of the Drive of the Game. Now listen to every Kings game for Gary Gerald's Drive of the Game call. Then listen to Jason and myself the next morning for a chance to win a $100 Jiffy Lube certificate, courtesy of all the Jiffy Lube locations in the greater Sacramento area. Get your vehicle ready for the holiday driving season at Jiffy Lube today. Oil changes, wiper blades, tire rotations, and more. For more information, go to jiffylube.com. What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and Woodland. Chad, what's happening with Ram Power Days?
We love American muscle, and right now is the last call on new 2023 Dodge Charger and Challenger SXTs before they're gone, with lease payments as low as $399.
What about all those Ram trucks I see?
Save thousands with 0% financing for 72 months and $6,000 off MSRP on all new 2023 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cabs. And we all know 0% financing is almost impossible to find in 2023.
These deals can't last long, so hurry into Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and see their whole inventory at hobletdodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
Take 0% financing for 72 months plus $6,000 dealer discount. Offer on approved credit through Chrysler Capital. Must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. 0% for 72 months equals $13.89 per thousand borrowed. Lease new 2023 Dodge Charger or Challenger SXT for $399 a month for 42 months with $49.95 due at signing plus tax, license fees, and any accessories. Offer subject to credit approval through U.S. Bank with 10,000 allowable miles per year. 25 cents per mile excess mileage charge. 5 at each net savings. See dealer for details.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios. KHTKAM Sacramento. KYMX HD2 Sacramento. Sacramento's official home for the San Francisco 49ers.
Touchdown! San Francisco!
Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. Last night, the Bills held off the Tampa Bay Bucks. It was a game that came down to a last-second Hail Mary attempt from Baker Mayfield. Final score was 24-18 in favor of Buffalo. And we have Kings basketball tonight. They have their home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Trey Lyles will not be playing, and neither will Draymond Green, as Draymond has an ankle injury, and Trey, I don't know. Excuse me. Sacramento is favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleach Report. We will have all your Kings Bliss right here on Sactown Sports, starting with game night at 5:30, pregame at 6:30, and of course, tip-off with the G-Man, 7 p.m. Don't forget, all guests and all callers are brought to you by the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Now we get to the second hour of the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then
boom, with Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
7:27, Dave Richards, CBS Sports, will join us. That's in just over 20 minutes. 8:13, Greg Papa, voice of the Niners, making his weekly stop. Friday fun and games. Finishing out the program. Is this our first with Styles and Watkins?
Well, as an official show,
yeah.
But yeah, we've had some with them so far.
Okay. Yeah. I can't be expected to remember last week or the week before. Or maybe it was the week before. I don't know.
I think it'll be a fun one today.
Yeah.
So
they're always
will
fun.
Enjoy.
They're always.
Yeah.
I've
test your knowledge.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't have a lot. It's Friday. Knowledge is petering out.
Oh, knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Before we get into Damian Lillard, there's a report out that the LA Clippers reportedly offered Terrence Mann to the Trailblazers, trying to get Drew Holiday from them.
Ooh.
Which is hilarious because they were saying that Terrence Mann was untouchable when it came to the James Harden deal.
Yeah.
And it looks like the 76ers may have gotten a little outflanked by James Harden, who nobody ever accused of not being a smart man, as he showed up for the road trip for Philadelphia to go to Milwaukee with his bags packed, and Philly told him to go away. And now the NBA is investigating the situation due to the you can't sit the stars unless they're injured thingy.
Right.
And that was I believe that was a national TV game. Yeah, it was a national TV game.
Oh, yeah.
Of course it was. Also investigating the Suns as they sat both Devin Booker and Bradley Beal. That was another national TV game. This is all happening in game 2 or 1.
Yeah. Beal hasn't played yet. Booker misses game 2. James Harden, that was their first game. Fun.
I honestly I honestly wonder how they're going to adjudicate this. How are they going to? How do you prove somebody is not injured? How do you do that? That's seemingly impossible. Damian Lillard, though, had his debut last night for the Bucks. Needless to say, Jason, Damian Lillard had a fine debut for the Bucks, including this 4-point play.
Lillard rifles his right wing over to Lopez. Brooks sends back out to Lillard. Dame's at the top of the arc. Moves to his right. Puts up a tough 3, and he drills it with the foul.
Dame time in the second quarter here from Fiserv Forum. He's got a chance at a 4-point play on his first 3-pointer as a Milwaukee Buck.
Yeah, he carried that into the fourth quarter with his clutch step back 3.
Lillard, step back 3 on the way. Got it! Damian Lillard, welcome to the Cream City. Dame time has arrived with 1:07 to go.
118-117, the Sixers had the lead for much of this ball game. It was not Giannis Antetokounmpo's best effort. Still 23-13 with 3 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 7 turnovers, though, 10-22. Missed all 3 of his 3-pointers. Damian Lillard, 39 points in his debut, including 17 of 17 from the line, 8 boards, 4 assists. Jason Ross, he did not turn the ball over.
He was incredible. He had a great fourth quarter. They kind of were just grinding through the game. Philly was really tough. Kelly Oubre had a good game, and Embiid and others, and Maxey was good. But they barely played Middleton, too. So you could tell they're still getting him back into the mix. They got a lot of guys returning, a few new faces. Milwaukee's going to be good. I mean, we knew that.
Very good.
I mean, to see Lillard do that in his debut was impressive.
Milwaukee is one of, I can count on one hand, teams that I look at this year that the Kings would face, and I go, yeah, they could very easily sweep us.
Yeah, and in recent memory, I feel like the Kings have had more trouble with Milwaukee. Not that that's earth-shattering, but they could beat other teams and rise up in a game or two, and you're like, hey, they play well against the Celtics, or they beat the Nuggets, or they just haven't been able to figure out Milwaukee at all.
For me, the 3 teams that pop into my head when you go, well, who do they have the most trouble with? They're all Eastern Conference teams. It's Boston, it's Milwaukee, it's Philadelphia. Those are the 3 teams that pop up where I go, yeah, okay, yeah, they match up weird. You mentioned, though, great night off the bench for the man with the beautiful eyes, Kelly Oubre Jr., 27 points on 9 of 11 from the field. Tyrese Maxey, 31 points. And Joel Embiid, just a casual 24-7 and 6. And you're right about Chris Middleton, by the way, just 16 minutes for him and 6 points as they're bringing him along very, very slowly. Jay Crowder, who was bouncing around last year, 27 minutes on the night. He seems very buckish. Yeah. He is a Bucks champion, one of those like pieces to a championship style team.
Yeah, and then the other part that was weird, like you already knew it, but when you watch the game, and these are 2 organizations that have been winning a ton lately.
Yeah.
But now it's Nick Nurse and Adrian Griffin.
Yep.
Just different coaches in different spots here that we'll see what kind of tweak that does for each of those organizations.
And Adrian Griffin has yet to lose. As a head coach.
Good hire.
He is a guy, when the Kings were looking for coaches, you'll remember that was my dark horse when the Kings were looking for head coaches. It was Mike What's-His-Face with the Jazz. You had the guy, Steve whoever with the Hornets,
Clifford.
Mike Brown. I'm forgetting one more. And Adrian Griffin was Adrian Griffin has.
Tony was in the mix reportedly.
Griffin has the backing of a lot of players. A lot of players have a ton of respect for Adrian Griffin. And it'll be very interesting to see how he works out with the Bucks. But talk about coming into a great situation. Meanwhile, Lakers Suns last night. The Suns were, as we said earlier, sitting Bradley Beal and Devin Booker. Still, Kevin Durant did everything he could on the night, shooting 50% from the field, 39 points, 11 boards. He did have 8 turnovers. And that really bottom lines how amazing Dame Lillard's 0 turnovers are when you look at the amount of usage. Kevin Durant is so damn good. The fact that he was facing, as we talked about yesterday, LeBron James for the first time in 5 years. And that didn't disappoint in the fourth quarter. The difference was LeBron James with his 21, 9, and 8 to go with 2 steals and 2 blocks. He had help.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Durant did not have help. When you score 39 points and the rest of the team, the starting lineup, I should say, scores 35, that's generally not going to get it done.
Right.
But it was a fun matchup. It was a great matchup between the two of them. And the LA Lakers go to 1-1. The Suns go to 1-1, like we said earlier, with the Warriors having lost. It's just the Clippers and Kings at the top of that Pacific Division.
So if the Kings win tonight, Jazz beat the Clippers. Look at that.
Not out of the ordinary. I mean, get the Clippers now when Leonard and Paul George are healthy.
Yeah.
For the next 20 minutes, you think. We'll see how many games they play together. But hey, listen, I think very few people are talking about the Clippers, and for good reason, because we just expect one or both of those guys to miss a ton of games. But I think you and I both know if the Clippers stay relatively healthy, they're a problem.
Yes.
They're a big, big problem in the Western Conference. Much like not having your filters done could be a huge problem for you. And I'm talking about the filters for your home comfort system, your air conditioner, your heater. We're coming up on cold temperatures. It's finally starting to cool down. I was going out to the car this morning. Car is all foggy. There's a little bit of fog actually yesterday, as a matter of fact. Looked in, coming in, it was like 43 degrees on my little temperature gauge. And you look at the future temps. We're looking at highs in the high 60s, low 70s, and even some rain next weekend. Yeah, that's right. Fall is upon us. Winter right around the corner. We're getting close to Thanksgiving. That means get your system checked. Get your filters cleared. Make sure your heater is running smoothly and efficiently throughout the season, or if you need a change, it's time for a change. Let Smud help you out with $9,000 in rebates and incentives. And American Energy, they'll do all the work. They'll get those rebates for you. You just sit back and cash the checks. A-plus Better Business Bureau since 1981, serving the greater Sacramento area. For more information, go to AmericanEnergyAir.com or call 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990. American Energy, making the uncomfortable comfortable. 30-second break here, so don't go away. No time to use the bathroom or anything. We got to go all the way through to 727 when Dave Richard joins us. In the meantime, 3 for Madness brought to you by Firewings. That's next.
Check out the Golf to Go Hour with Frank LaRosa every week on Sactown Sports. Get the latest on equipment, area courses, people who play the great game, and plenty of good conversations about golf. It's the Golf to Go Hour every week with Frank LaRosa on Sactown Sports. Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop, America's most awarded golf facility. Nature Wood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality. 3 questions, 3 answers. It's 3 for Madness on the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Here's question 1.
Fever Madness brought to you by Firewings. Just wing it. You know, there's 21 different flavors there.
I do. But to me, there's one, and that's unfair because there's 21 really good flavors. But you said it. It's your fault. You said one day on the radio peanut butter. And I'm like, Dave, you're crazy. Yeah. That's crazy talk.
Crazy talk.
Like, who would eat peanut butter wings? And then I'm like, well, I went there. I said, he talked about them. I'll try it.
Yeah.
I'm hooked.
Honestly,
I don't get another flavor.
No, and for those who go peanut butter, when I first heard that, I went, oh wait, or hold on, are you talking about like a chicken wing dipped in peanut butter? That sounds foul. No,
That's foul.
It's very much like a Asian chicken salad.
Exactly.
With the peanut sauce there.
And a hint of heat.
Yeah.
Just a hint.
Nate, how do you feel about wings in general, and specifically fire wings?
I feel like Nate would crush wings.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Well, Nate, when was the last time you ate so much you were incredibly full? Like uncomfortably full.
Oh yeah.
Like where your stomach hurt.
And you got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Really
Are you one of those folks?
Not all the time. I don't eat a ton. I do fill up quick.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's got a small gas tank.
I feel like
I do. I am starting to put a little bit of weight on.
I
too.
feel, well, you know what? I'll bet here very soon, just my prediction, you're going to take a lot of weight off. So
good.
Super easy.
Starting a routine?
Yeah, I think he's going to start a routine. Nate, by the way, reminds me, I think you're a grazer, aren't you? You graze. You
I mean,
eat
if
big
it's
meals.
there, if it's, yeah. You know what? I'm kind of, I got my name Nate the Animal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
that.
I shove food down my esophagus quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there's a party going on, I'm going back. I'm getting some salami. I'm walking around grabbing some pretzels. So yeah,
Salami and pretzel parties are the
What a
best.
crazy
dude.
party.
It's just
Listen,
insane. These kids.
This
do.
Halloween party on Saturday.
Yeah,
so much
salami
salami and
everywhere.
pretzels.
Are you a chips and salsa guy to the party or a 2-liter?
What do I bring?
Yeah.
It's usually God, I'm blanking on the name. It's a dip. Dang.
That's already made by
Spinach
someone
dip. I make a spinach dip.
You make a spinach
And
dip.
artichoke or just
dip,
spinach?
Yeah. Just spinach.
Okay, we'll move on to 3 for Madness, but this is a question I ask everybody with that makes spinach dip. Do you put water chestnuts?
Yes, have to.
That is
Did
the
it one
correct
time
answer.
without?
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Big mistake.
And everyone says you're putting water chestnuts in that. You're like, sure, they don't taste like anything, but the crunch is essential.
It's 100% texture. It's 100%
essential.
texture.
Essential.
Yeah, you just you give them a nice rough chop, throw them in.
We
there.
got a knockoff slap chop. You throw it in there about
baby.
10 seconds, maybe.
Very
Not
proud.
too much
Slap
though.
chop.
They get
very,
too
very
thin.
proud of you. Also,
Thanks.
an interesting secret ingredient you can try for a spinach dip: just a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce. Not enough to where it doesn't color it, but it adds a little.
That's great advice.
Thank you. I'm here for you. 3 for Madness. Question 1.
What matchup are you guys looking forward to the most tonight? And I'm assuming this is the Kings game.
I should have been more specific. I'm talking about player-on-player matchup. Honestly, Domantas Sabonis, Kevon Looney. There are a lot of options here. I would love to see nothing more than the Kings dominate the offensive boards, and I'd like to see Domantas Sabonis make a few elbow jumpers. That was something that he just struggled with in the playoffs last year. Kevon Looney can't. He's too quick for Looney to come out and play him. So Looney's gonna fall back all night. If Sabonis can just hit the Chris Webber elbow corner jumper consistently, he's gonna have 25, 30 points tonight. That's what. If that happens, they're winning the ballgame.
The matchup is a new one for me. It's because there's so many faces and names that are back.
Mm-hmm.
We saw it before and it was great. It was a lot of fun, but this year will be different if they meet again in the postseason, let's say.
Yes.
Chris Paul, what does he look like with this team? So Chris Paul against Fox, against Herter, Duarte, Davion, whoever, just that part of matchup. I want to see Chris Paul in the mix now of this new rivalry. I feel like he's a new wrinkle to the equation.
This is going to be annoying. And
Probably.
make dumb shots.
Yeah. He's smart.
He's smart and winny.
Yeah.
Stupid Chris Paul. Number 2, please.
Question 2.
Who is your key player from this game? Besides Fox and Sabonis, of course.
Okay. Well, you threw that wrinkle in there, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, I did.
Give me the Velveteeno, Kevin Herter. He needs a game. He needs a game, and what better place to have a game than against the Golden State Warriors? Kevin Herter making shots opens everything up on the inside as well, which isn't limited to Harrison Barnes. It also allows De'Aaron Fox to have a little bit more room as well. There's a lot of choices here, but for me, if If Sabonis is hitting that elbow jumper, if Kevin Huerter is able to hit those outside shots, he's got a tough matchup. I imagine Klay Thompson will be guarding him. But this isn't the Klay of old. I think Kevin Huerter is a little bit quicker on the draw than Klay at this point. And he had some success, a little success in moments last year in the playoffs. I'd like to see him have a consistent game.
And now I'm going back to last year's postseason series, and as the series went along, if we're taking out Fox and Sabonis of this, Keegan got better.
Yeah.
But the guy through 7 that was really good was Malik Monk. They had no answer for Malik Monk.
They didn't.
So I'm going to put Malik Monk on my list today of a key player.
You want to see Malik Monk super dunk?
Super dunk by Monk. Just won a game. I mean, is it too much to ask?
If he could posterize anybody on that team that's playing tonight, who would you want it to be?
Chris Paul.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah. Would you rather have Chris Paul than say a Looney?
Well,
yeah. Well, that's crazy. Yeah.
If everything was right, I know he's not playing. It'd be Draymond.
Well, of course it'd be Draymond.
Steve Kerr for me.
Nate hates Kerr.
You just hate Kerr.
Dunks on him.
Wow. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing him posterize Curry either.
Yeah.
It's one of those where Curry where he does the dunk that holds on to the rim and just scissors Curry into the third row. Wouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
A little crotch bump into the third.
Just a little scissor action.
It's just right in the neck. Number 3, please.
Run with scissors.
Question 3.
When we return on Monday, the Kings will be blank.
I'm referring to record here. 2-1. I know that's the easy answer.
So which ones though? Which is that the easy? I mean, I don't blame you for that.
I think they're going to lose tonight and win on Sunday.
Jason?
Go ahead. Say it.
3-0.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I went from, the way we were talking about the schedule the other day, I said, man, this Utah opener is a really difficult spot.
Yeah.
Then it's the Warriors. Then it's the Lakers. Then it's the Warriors. Like, they might be 0-4 again. And I don't think they're a bad team. I think actually they're a good team. I really do.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do it. Why not? At home, I think tonight's energy is going to be incredible. Doesn't mean they win, but the fans are going to help. Lakers coming here on Sunday. Yeah, let's do it. Let's say 3-0 come Monday. That'd be awesome.
You think they're going to shoot the ball the right way both nights?
Yes.
How funny would it be? How funny would it be if they start out 4-0 and then lose the first one to the Rockets?
Okay, Emil.
What?
We know you love the Rockets.
What? I don't. Screw the Rockets. I'm saying like they win all the games they should.
You're going with funny?
Ironic.
Okay, funny like when my wife says I think it's funny. Or when Dwayne on the
How does
chat.
she say it?
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that you leave a dish on the counter and then yell at me.
I wanted the Melissa voice is what I was
Oh.
How does she say it?
I just think it's funny when you do the thing that's sort of annoying. You know, I do all kinds of annoying things. I really think it's funny.
Wait, what time?
Yeah,
is it?
exactly.
Okay. Oh, God. You almost drew me into that one.
I think I did, didn't I?
Are
we clear?
I think they leave about 7:35, 7:45. So we're in the highway to the danger zone right now. Although I don't care. I'm not scared.
You're not.
Of my wife ever. Almost always. We'll take a break. When we come back, another man I'm very scared of.
I'm afraid. Very afraid.
My wife is. Dave Richard, CBS Sports, will join us in just a couple minutes to get your fantasy football questions ready at 1-800-920-1140, 916-339-1140. Bark, bark. We're right back on SactownSports.com.
The Sacramento Kings play here.
He's got the triple. Sacramento takes the lead.
Get your Kings fix all season long right here on your home of the Sacramento Kings, Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
Igor, my faithful companion, it is time to prepare for the night. The shadows grow long, and the creatures of the night stir with excitement.
Yes, Master Dracula. What do you require of me?
I need you to fire up the hearse. Elk Grove Kia is having a Halloween sale that is to die for. We're going to upgrade to a new car worthy of the Prince of Darkness. I'm so excited. It is making my blood shiver.
But Master, with your credit history, aren't you worried you're going to get turned down?
Igor, shut up. Elk Grove Kia's finance department has over 100 years of experience. They can even get me approved, even with my troubled past. And Elk Grove Kia's exclusive 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty on all new Kias, it's almost like having an immortal car.
Elk Grove Kia's Halloween sale is so good, it's scaring the competition. In fact, it's so scary, we can't even advertise the pricing. So whether you're in need of a new or used car, make your way to Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, or visit us at elkgrovekia.com.
Homecoming night for Sacramento State football this Saturday versus Idaho State Bengals. Kickoff 6 p.m. Come early and enjoy the festivities. Get your tickets at hornetsports.com.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave letting you know Capital Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room and primetime football location is back. Cap Casino giving away $500 per game in high hand bonuses for every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night primetime game, offering the best food, best service, and the best action with the most variety of games in the region and conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Check it out. Capital Casino. And as always, please remember to gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Catch the Oakland A's every weekend on Sactown Sports. Friday nights, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Sinking, that's going to get down for a hit. Around third, your scorer is Tony Kemp. And the A's have taken the lead. Edge of the track makes the catch. And the Athletics get a great win.
Sactown Sports, your weekend home for the Oakland A's.
Sactown Sports coverage of the Oakland A's is brought to you by Xfinity 10G, the next generation network.
The 49ers Report, brought to you by EB Stone. EB Stone, for the life of your garden. Another heartbreaking loss on the road for the 49ers, dropping their second game of the season to Minnesota, 22-17. Quarterback Kirk Cousins torched the 49ers defense for 378 passing yards, a season high allowed by the Red and Gold. The 49ers had a chance to win the game late, but two costly fourth-quarter interceptions by Brock Purdy doomed the team to the loss. The Red and Gold will look to bounce back in Week 8, hosting Cincinnati at Levi Stadium.
With over 100 years as a family-owned company, EB Stones learned a few things about making plants grow. Start a healthy family hobby with indoor planting with EB Stones' Edna's Best indoor and outdoor potting soil to help your little plants grow into the perfect indoor plant for the kids and family to enjoy. EB Stones' indoor and outdoor potting soil is perfectly blended with all the important ingredients you need to create that perfect indoor and outdoor plant or garden. EB Stone, for the life of your garden. Visit ebstone.org for more gardening tips, products, and
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. We have Kings basketball tonight. They have their home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Trey Lyles will not be playing for the Kings, and Draymond Green is out as well for the Warriors. Sacramento's favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleacher Report. We'll have all your Kings Bliss right here on Sactown Sports, starting with game night, 5:30 p.m. Scott Marsh, Henry Turner. Pre-game, Jason Ross, Henry Turner, 6:30. And, of course, tip-off with the G-Man at 7. Don't forget, all callers and all guests are brought to you by the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Speaking of guests, joining us right now is Dave Richard from CBS Sports Fantasy Football.
In local sports.
They just make it interesting, you know?
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross
on Sactown Sports.
Is this Nookie? By Limp Biscuit? I think it's Fred Durst up too these days. This is with the unfortunate and untimely passing of Steve, his name's slipping me, Smash Mouth, lead singer.
Oh, wow.
I wonder, does Fred Durst isn't really communicative, I don't think, on social media. Steve was. I'm trying to think who kind of takes that mantle of successful 90s band that now. I think Limp Bizkit was probably bigger than Smash Mouth, though, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
At their peak?
Yeah, it's close.
They were pretty popular at their peak. Dave Richards still at his peak.
Yeah,
Incredibly
always popular.
Well, let's see what he thinks. We're all kind of in a similar generation as CBS Sports as David Richards joins us. At their peak, who was more popular, Limp Bizkit or Smash Mouth?
Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So
For
there you
sure.
go. Yeah.
I think so.
They did it all for the money. Yeah, the money.
And a hell of a cover of Behind Blue Eyes by The Who, by the way, except for I always say the speak and spell in the middle. That kind of ruined it. But and a good video with Halle Berry. You remember that, Dave?
I do.
Uh-huh. Okay. Welcome in. How was your week?
I do.
Well, I'm just asking.
My week was good. And Halloween is coming up on Tuesday. So I got to ask you, what's the scarier Halloween gimmick? Carmichael Dave or Carmichael Grave?
Wow. Look, the
streak continues.
At this point, a couple more of these, we're going to need to get a sponsor for those. The Dave Richard Quip of the Week brought to you by, because he either hits us with a pun or he hits us with some sort of local thing.
Local ties.
Okay, fine. You know what? I've got a question for you that we've been asking. I love to talk about food if you look at me. So let me ask you this, David. Which would you rather eat? A baby lamb or a matter baby?
Oh, what baby?
A matter baby. A baby lamb or a matter baby?
What's a matter baby?
I don't know. What's the matter with you, baby?
He's so proud.
You
of
wouldn't
himself.
believe it. We just got done on our podcast. One of the things that we talked about were dad jokes and making jokes like that. So that's a good one. I'm going to steal that one.
You
and bring it
should.
to our show next.
It really, you get it. I've never won a World Series before. I've never been a pitcher or a catcher that, after the final pitch when they jump up in the air, but after going around the office and everywhere and every time I get someone, I run out of the room screaming like that meme where all the kids are yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a wonderful feeling, much like winning a fantasy football match.
Yeah. I was about to say, you probably haven't won a fantasy league in a long while.
Wow.
So true, though.
So true, though. Although I got a bit of a juggernaut this year, so cross fingers, but they always choke in the playoffs. In this case, Dalvin Cook, though, would be my first question. He's Florida State's Dalvin Cook, I should say, is not happy in New York with the Jets. That marriage ain't working out too well. My question isn't about Dalvin Cook, though. My question is about Breece Hall. Is he rising up, dropping, staying the same? Where is he at these days in your running back rankings?
I was about to say, if your first question is about Dalvin Cook, you're really not hiding the fact that this whole segment is about helping your fantasy team and not helping the fantasy team of everybody in Sacramento. And that question is still kind of so-so about whether or not we're helping Dave or helping Sactown. Look, he's a must-start fantasy running back. Already has 2 games and with at least 20 fantasy points. I think it's his last 2 games, actually. He might have 3 games this year. Geez Louise, my math is off.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Breece Hall as a must-start. I'm not thinking twice about it. And I think he changes the tenor of the Jets' offense. Obviously, they don't want to throw the ball all over the place with Zach Wilson. He's still not great as a quarterback. And so handing off to Breece Hall, even behind the suspect offensive line, it tends to work out. And they also use him in the passing game. He's everything you want in a stud fantasy running back. I view him as a top 5 guy rest of season.
Dave, how about the game here we'll have on Sunday, the 49ers and the Bengals, 2 teams that
I can't hear Jason, Dave.
Can't hear Jason. We had this problem.
I couldn't hear him at all.
We had this problem before, didn't we?
How about now, Dave?
Can you hear him at all?
Still no. I hear him on Dave's mic.
You hear him? All right, here, take mine.
I think you guys should share a microphone.
Yeah, well, how about this?
There you go.
There we go.
How about I can hear you?
Yeah,
how about the guy I really want to hear?
Thank you. How about the Niners and Bengals game this week? What kind of fantasy plays do you have there with probably several players that a lot of people have on their roster? Who do you like playing this week in that matchup?
Christian McCaffrey and George Kittle, you know what to do with them. I am nervous about Brandon Ayuk, who's underwhelmed for fantasy each of his last 3 games, and he hasn't scored a touchdown since week 1. And you just think about the situation over those past 3 games for Ayuk. Tough matchup, dangerous defense that the 49ers are going up against. Specifically last week, no Trent Williams on the offensive line. I don't think Trent's going to be there again this week. And now we're throwing in a downgraded quarterback from Brock Purdy to Sam Darnold. The 2 things that you loved about Purdy were his accuracy and his coolness in the pocket. And those are 2 things that I don't think we can count on with Sam Darnold. And so I'm very nervous trusting Brandon Ayuk this week. I would try and get him out of fantasy lands. And then on the other side, we've seen the Bengals kind of turn up the heat at midseason each of the last 2 years. I think Burrow is probably going to be at his healthiest point, considering that they're coming off of a bye. Same thing for T. Higgins. I would expect this Bengals offense and their defense to look the best that they have all season. This is going to be a tough game for the 49ers to deal with. And even if Brock Purdy plays, I think I would say that about the matchup itself. Obviously, I would like Ayuk more if Brock Purdy were to actually play in the game. But Burrow, I consider him a must-start. Jamar Chase a must-start. T. Higgins, good enough to be a number 2 fantasy wide receiver. And then Joe Mixon, you're starting him just because he gets 15 touches a game. Even though he doesn't score that much, you're hoping for around 12 PPR points.
Just for fun, before I ask my question, Jason, give me a test on your mic.
Yeah, you got me now?
Yeah. Did you?
I don't. Yes, I got you. I'm not even going to joke around.
Yeah.
Well, because actually, a follow up on that. Are you assuming that Purdy is out for this week? Is that how you would play it?
It is very rare to see a player suffer a concussion on Sunday and then play in the next game. Now, this is just speaking generally about concussions. I understand that every single one of them is unique, but he wasn't actually put into the concussion protocol until after the game. It's especially rare to see a player get put in after a game and make it the game on the following week, the following Sunday, less than 7 days. So hopefully he's fine. Hopefully he passes the concussion protocol and he's good to go. But it's rare when you see it. It's just something that you have to keep an eye on.
As we talked to Dave Richard of CBS Sports, I don't know if it's been the most controversial thing in fantasy football this year, but it certainly has to be close because of Arthur Dumbface over in Atlanta with what they did. What do we do with Bijan Robinson? I know the headache was last week. Don't expect a repeat of that, but you still have Algier. What are you telling fantasy owners to do with Bijan?
It's almost like a spell was cast on the fantasy community when Bijan had the situation that he had last week, and it made everybody kind of realize, hey, wait a minute, this first-round pick isn't performing like a first-round pick, and this coach is using too many players in his offense, and now everybody's kind of like hating on Bijan Robinson, and I wonder if that's creating a buy low opportunity on Bijan Robinson because he is a very talented running back. And this is an offense that should be using him more than they are. But even so, he's gotten some great games this year while splitting work with Tyler Algier and Cordero Patterson. So I'm not running away from starting Bijan at all. Do I still view him as a top 10 type of fantasy running back? I don't know if I'm putting him in that boat again so fast. But I think as long as these headaches, and hopefully it's not a real serious issue and that this is the last time we ever hear of headaches associated with Bijan Robinson for the rest of his career. But hopefully he ends up being worked into the offense more. And I this is going to be unpopular, Dave and Jay, but I get it. I understand why Arthur Smith does what he does. He wants to be unpredictable. And he built this whole offense with the idea of having so many unique playmakers that he wants to use them all from week to week, but not necessarily be consistent with it from week to week. I don't know if I necessarily made it clear. Like when you've got Tyreek Hill, okay, you know you're using him from week to week. And in theory, Kyle Pitts should be like an elite playmaker, Bijan an elite playmaker. He should want to use those guys from week to week, but he doesn't want to overwork it and make it obvious from week to week. That's the sense that I get from Arthur Smith, is that he's just trying to be unpredictable. And it stinks for fantasy, and I'm banging my fists against my desk while talking about it, but I understand where he's coming from.
You know, I know we won't know who's traded by trade deadline now on this question, but who do you think could benefit the most fantasy-wise if they get dealt come trade deadline time?
I wonder if the Broncos lose another game and they're playing Kansas City, so surprise, they're probably going to lose. I wonder if they make a move with Jerry Jeudy and or Cortland Sutton. And I think it would help both of those wide receivers, but it should kick down the door for Marvin Mims to be a regular part of the Broncos offense moving forward. And I don't know if that's necessarily a great thing, but we are looking for him to actually continue to put up opportunities and to be maybe a reliable number 3 type of fantasy wide receiver. That's the only team. The Titans are another one. Let's talk about them. Maybe they do move on from Derrick Henry. I know it's tough because of the salary cap situation. Same thing with DeAndre Hopkins. Maybe he's more apt to get traded. That would open up the door if Henry were to go. Tyjae Spears could end up being an RB2 the rest of the way. He's actually been a lot more efficient than Derrick Henry over the course of the season. Certainly a zippier version at running back than Derrick Henry. and someone that is already rostered in a bunch of leagues, but if you've got him, hang on to him, because if Henry does move on, yes, you are looking at a running back who could start for you.
Well, and just a quick follow-up on that, it seems the rumors are Baltimore is in on Henry and the Cowboys are a dark horse. If you're a Henry owner, do you have a preference? Because and what I mean by that, I don't want to sound too stupid. I get that Baltimore would jump out at you, but then you have Pollard, and you have a backfield in Dallas as well. So do you have a pick between those two?
You'd rather it be Baltimore. I'm not sure if that makes sense for them, though, because they are trying to make their offense as fast as possible. It's the whole reason why Justice Hill has gotten the playing time that he has, because I don't think Justice Hill is a particularly great running back. He's just faster than Gus Edwards, and they've already got Gus Edwards. So why would they go and acquire Derrick Henry? They're going to turn their run game into a ground and pound. I don't think that fits into what they want to do offensively anymore.
Well, where can everybody hear you opine on that and so much more later this morning?
We have already done our Friday podcast. You can download it and take it with you everywhere you go, or you can watch us on YouTube. Just go to the old YouTube and search for CBS Fantasy Football Today. You will catch every single episode. We do 2 start-sit episodes every single week, plus recaps on Sunday night when the games are over.
Always the best advice, friend. Thank you so much. I expect an update next week on how many What's the Matter babies you pulled off.
I got to tell you, I was never really a big fan of Phil Collins, but take a look at me now.
Look at that. Dave
Starts
Richard.
and closes.
Starts and closes. CBS Sports. Thank you, friend. Have a great weekend.
So I stole it from somebody on our podcast.
See you later. Nice. It's Dave Richard. We'll take a break. He is on fire. 8:13, Greg Papa. That's in just about a half an hour. When we get back, we'll take a look at the Niners and Bengals, including a mea culpa from their defensive coordinator. We'll talk about that next.
Last season, the Sacramento Kings gave us a little bit of everything. A Pacific Division title, GM of the Year, Coach of the Year, Clutch Player of the Year, All-Stars and All-NBA performers. Plus, we got to light the beam.
Here's a steal by Fox, the breakaway. He stopped the rip with the left hand.
What does this season have in store? Find out. Each and every Sacramento Kings game can be heard right here on your proud home of the Beam team, Sactown Sports at SactownSports.com.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Does your dog leave frowny piles of poo around the yard? Do you know that a solid poo is one of the best indicators of your dog's gut health? Supreme Source Super Premium Dog Food is made with organic super seaweed and other powerful antioxidants, supporting a healthy digestive system. Real protein is always the first ingredient, plus a blend of essential vitamins and minerals that help support your dog's overall health and well-being. Do their digestion a solid, literally. Find Supreme Source Premium Dog Food at Safeway, Save Mart, and Smart & Final, or a local grocery store near you.
What's up? I'm here with Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and Woodland. Chad, what's going on for Jeep Adventure Days?
With gas prices skyrocketing, good gas mileage is more important now than ever. And right now, you can save up to $11,000 off MSRP when you lease a new 2024 Jeep Wrangler Sport S 4xe plug-in hybrid.
Okay, but what about hauling my family around?
Well, save even more with up to $14,000 off MSRP when you lease a new 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited 4xe plug-in hybrid. Great mileage and big savings on one of America's most loved SUVs.
These deals can't last long. Hurry into the Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram Center or see their full inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
11,000 total Wrangler 4xe net savings on lease only after 8,500 factory rebates and 2,500 dealer discount. 14,000 total Grand Cherokee 4xe net savings on lease only after 11,500 factory rebates and 2,500 dealer discount. Lease options subject to credit approval. Not everyone will qualify. Rebates include 7,500 federal tax credit rebate. Subject to change without notice. 5 at each net savings. See dealer for details.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling tax taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The only place in the morning to get your sports fix.
Live and local.
The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
Or thanks, Dave Rich. Get those fantasy lineups in if you didn't already. You missed out on some buffaloing last night. The Bucks covered.
Yeah?
I did not think they
nearly
would.
won at the end?
Yeah. Yeah, if Chris Godwin had looked up.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a throw by Baker Mayfield, dude.
I'm sure you've had this in fantasy. I'm in 3 leagues. One of them I'm playing against someone that has, I want to say 3 or 4 players that played last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I had not. And so it's just weird when you see I'm already down 60-0. It still projects that I'm a slight favor to win. It's just weird to see that at first score. I think it's 58-0.
Yeah. And you're just a
lot of work to do. But they've utilized 4 players already, so that's good.
And it always feels like they're gonna hold on. There's no advantage there. It's also like in
it's just the way they played. I think they had 2 Bills, 2 Bucks.
Yeah,
like that.
That's gonna happen. But then now they're down 4 players,
right?
And it should work out, and it will mathematically. It should. But then the other thing is also I always have struggled with is combos in fantasy football.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's super cool to have Mahomes and Kelsey.
Yeah.
But in reality, if Chiefs have a bad day, you're screwed.
Right.
I've also wondered, too, that the 2 biggest things I've struggled with.
It doesn't happen often, though.
No, it doesn't. You're right. I pick the best combo.
Yeah.
And then the other one is always how I've gone into years sometimes where I have drafted and part of my draft, it always comes down to a lot of factors between a group of players you could draft. And I've taken into account bye weeks. And I just gave up on it now.
Yeah.
It's
not that big a deal.
Because my strategy one year was, if it's a difference, I want all my bye weeks on the same week. I just want to have
just a punt on 1 week.
Yeah. I'm going to lose this week, but I'm going to be good the rest of the weeks.
Yeah.
I think that's paralysis by analysis.
Yeah.
In the end, just draft whatever, screw it.
And, a lot of the bye weeks are happening now. So if you're thinking about week 8, well, injuries, roster changes. You picked up a different player that you're playing now that you drafted. So a lot of things change from draft.
Micah Parsons has a podcast that's doing quite well, the Dallas Cowboys star, and he thinks this team is number 1 in the whole National Football League.
Number 1 will have to be the Philadelphia Eagles. No one has stopped the tush push yet. Devontae Smith could be A.J. Brown's number 1 receiver. Jason Kelsey, Hall of Famer. Lane Johnson will be a Hall of Famer. They're very special. Their DB core, Darius Slay, crazy talent. James Bradbury, and I know you saw the trade. He just got Kevin Byard. Very special to see. Obviously, I know I was high on Jalen Carter before he even got the Philly. I don't know how he fell to them. Without a doubt, very special group. It's very special to see what they've done. And they still have Reddick. They still have Sweat. I don't believe they have any weaknesses on their team.
Is there a martial arts movie in the background? That's what it sounded like.
A lot of post-production.
Speaking of Eagles, Jalen Hurts talked about not really ever being banged up as a runner.
I don't know that maybe the last thing I say about it, I don't know that I've ever been banged up as a runner. Everything comes from within the pocket, in which the illusion is, or the narrative is, that you run the ball more. That's not always the case. Not here.
Okay. Well, that's not jinx at all.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What does that even mean?
What does that mean, Nate?
Yeah. What does it mean, Nate?
You
ask a question. Don't ask a question you don't know the answer to. It's number one rule in radio.
That's so true. You guys want to know? I learned something really cool about ice cream last night.
I feel like this is my fault in a weird way. Like this is my fault.
Nate's like you.
Nate, right. Like he's not pulling this on. If Cattles and Rami were still alive, he's not pulling it on them.
We lost
Rest in peace.
Well, they're not here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Case to K alive.
Yeah.
What'd you learn about ice cream, Nate?
I'll give you guys a scoop later.
He is you. He is you.
Drop something.
Dang, he got me too because I like ice cream so
Well,
much.
I've been looking at this story all day, with everything going on. Did you see the thing where the two guys got charged with felonies for stealing a calendar?
No, I didn't.
They each got 6 months.
Oh, you just told that one the other day.
Oh, were you on the air?
No, but I heard you.
Oh, well, then why didn't you call me on it? Don't do that. I don't want your.
I just called you on it.
Yeah, but after you said, I don't know.
My bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Steve Wilkes said, my bad, on the zero blitz that he called with 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Minnesota was on a 3rd and 6 at its 40 with no timeouts and had been settling for underneath throws. And the Niners blitzed pretty much everyone. 7 defenders went after Cousins, and the defensive backs did not have that safety net. I've struggled with this. Kyle Shanahan was vocal enough saying, that was the wrong call, and we've talked about it. Wilkes came out and said, my bad, I should. It's like, God, remember, that was the play. It was the ball was snatched out of Ward's hands and it went for a touchdown.
Right. What a difference, right? If Ward, who wrestled one earlier away in the first half, does the same thing and it's a pickoff, is it a good call?
That's what I'm saying. Are we talking about this? Does Kyle Shanahan coming off the slim victory, let's say, and largely based on that play, if that happens, I honestly would love to know, is Kyle Shanahan pulling Steve Wilkes aside saying, don't ever do it again? Or not?
Yeah, what makes it, to me, a bad call, we're going off results. The result was a touchdown. That was a bad look. But I guess maybe is it a bad call because the risk?
It's a bad call because of the time left.
Yeah.
There's 16 seconds left. Minnesota's down. They're on their own 40. The Niners were plugging them out in the backfield.
Yeah.
So they're going underneath. And you're thinking, okay, at worst,
a long field goal
try. Yeah, you live with that. Why? And I'm not a huge fan of, prevent defenses and the like because it prevents you from winning. But in this case, I don't know. I'd rather side on Wilkes being aggressive than going in some sort of stupid prevent. But I think it was 100% about the fact that there were 16 seconds left.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill will play this weekend for the Miami Dolphins. That was in question. Jimmy Garoppolo will also play as well for the Raiders.
Man, I'm still so sour about their performance last weekend in Chicago because, look, I don't know that I thought the Raiders could make the playoffs in the AFC. I really didn't, but I thought they could be a 9-win team, maybe an 8 or 9-win team. And I guess they're still kind of tracking that. But that was such a bad game. And I think if they have a rough performance this week, maybe they do the trade and move Devontae Adams.
There are rumblings. And I say rumblings, not, it's not an earthquake. It's just rumblings that Mark Davis is getting frustrated. Very, very, very frustrated. And right now, I know, right? The Lions are coming off a bad loss to the Ravens. Campbell's going to have them eating nails and spitting napalm. I don't know what that means. The Lions are an 8-point favorite against the Raiders at home on Monday Night Football. It's national TV. It's a feature game. I think if the Raiders go in and lay an egg, I think Davis might pull the trigger. I think this is the type of game where he might just pull the trigger. And I don't know who they've got on the assistant staff. I haven't really taken the time to look to see who it would likely be that would take over. But this does seem like the type of move that's almost an addition by subtraction. I understand Davis's reticence to do it in part because he's then going to eventually be paying 3 coaches next year. He's still paying Gruden unless they give him a lump sum. And then, of course, McDaniels. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't know the answer to that question. Is he still paying Gruden?
I don't know because of the firing was.
Yeah,
I don't want to say for cause. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I don't know the answer to that either. So well, if that's the case, he's not still paying Gruden. Then come on, guy.
Yeah.
But this does seem like a situation where it could be an addition by subtraction, where bringing in a favorite assistant coach to run the team may just pump this team up because they certainly have the talent.
Yeah.
They certainly have the talent.
That happened with Rich
Bisaccia. That's exactly what happened. And the players wanted Rich Bisaccia, much like the Carolina players wanted Steve Wilkes last year when he took over for Matt Rule, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And in both cases, owner knows best, or the GM thought they did. Well, the Panthers are 0-6 right now.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Steve Wilkes wouldn't have done any worse. I can get 21 reasons why he would have. That's 3 touchdowns and 3 extra points.
Yeah.
Look, tonight is a sports night. Tonight, you've got the Kings home opener against the Warriors. You have the Sacramento Republic taking on the hated, I should say, San Antonio's. I don't even know what the hell their name is. The Soccer Spurs coming in for the playoffs at Hart Health Park. You have World Series Game 1 tonight. That means multiple screens. That game starts at 5:03. So you'll be getting right when, you got 5:03's Game 1, 7 o'clock Kings tip-off. And then shortly after 7:30, you have the Republic match. Do you really want to cook? Do you really want to cook? No, of course you don't, Nate. Of course you don't want to cook. So go to firewings.com right now and be a hero to your whole family or your friends, whomever. Order your food now. Now, you don't have to pick it up now. I get it. It's 8 a.m. But you can set it to be, get off work a little early. You have my permission. Tell your boss, Carmichael Dave said it was okay. I'm the Kings guy. Just tell him it's okay. And you know what? Get off work maybe 4:30. I don't know how long it takes you to get home, but pick that food up at 4:45 at the Fire Wings nearest you. And you're dialed. You're dialed in. Why not? Go to firewings.com to find that location nearest you. And tell them Carmichael Dave sent you. Fire Wings, just wing it. Greg Papa will join us at 8:13 when we come back. Kings Warriors tonight, home opener, Golden One Center. How much carryover for you from last year's first round matchup? We'll look at some of the other matchups as well tonight. Kings home opener next.
What's the latest with the San Francisco 49ers? Carmichael, Dave, and Jason Ross keep you up to date on all things red and gold during the Niners at 9 every weekday at 9 a.m. on Sactown Sports at SactownSports.com.
All new spring deals are here at Lowe's. Start planting your garden this weekend with Bonnie 11.8-ounce vegetables. Buy 4 for $10. Plus, liven up your patios and decks with fresh blooms. Select 1.5-gallon hanging baskets or 2 for $20. Lowe's knows spring. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 5/17. In-store only. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
At Harbor Freight, we think you shouldn't have to break the bank to get great tools. Because we know that for some of you, tools are part of the job. And for others, they're just the beginning of making, fixing, restoring, and building. That's why we make high-quality tools that are priced affordably, because we love being the start of all your working, making, fixing, restoring, and building. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Model Year End pricing is back at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
During the Model Year End event, lower interest rates at Folsom Lake Honda make lower payments. It's no wonder why Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop. Come in today or check out our entire inventory online at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Get an instant cash offer for your trade at FolsomLakeHonda.com. We'll buy your car whether you buy from us or not. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda.
Just
go to FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Your one-stop Honda shop.
The game of football is about pain. Ever since I was 5 years old, it's been all about football. It's been about running, jumping, blocking, tackling. I stopped playing at 31.
You're listening to Michael Robinson, retired pro fullback.
I thought that foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I'm so glad I met Good Feet. I'm so glad that those arch supports are in my shoes. I had terrible foot issues that prevented me from really having a normal life with my kids. With the Good Feet arch supports, man, I'm always ready. My kids actually got to enjoy me in the yard more, racing each other, backpedaling, teaching them some things, being a dad. If I had known about the Good Feet arch support earlier, I would have more than one championship. I would have 2 championship rings.
See what we can do for you with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
The Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, Stockton, Modesto, and Vacaville.
KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, your home for the Oakland A's every weekend.
And it's swung on line to left center, base hit, and the A's have won it on a walk-off line drive, base hit to left center.
Sactown Sports. Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. We have Kings basketball tonight. They have their home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Trey Lyles will not be playing for the Kings, however. But Draymond Green is out with an ankle injury for the Warriors. Sacramento's favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleacher Report. And we'll have all your Kings bliss right here on Sactown Sports, starting with game night at 5:30, pregame 6:30, tip-off with the G-Man at 7. Those are the headlines. Now we get back to the second half of the Carmichael Dave Show. Jason Ross.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then boom.
With Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
The Kings will go the length of the floor. 12.8 to go. Inbounds to Fox. He races away from Peyton. Now he's challenged. He finds Sabonis. Put the frosting on the cake. Put the cherry on the sundae. Sabonis with a two-hand punch. Makes it 114-106. Desperation 3. Missed by the Warriors. And the horn sounds to end this second game of this 7-game series. And the Kings take a 2-0 advantage by a final score of 114-106.
What else could G-Man have said? Put the milk on the cereal. Put the soy sauce on the rice.
That's such a huge saying.
Put the bubbles on the
fryer? Put the bubbles in the bath.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Put the lotion in the basket. Just playing some of the greatest hits from last season's 7-game playoff classic.
Favorite win, 1, 2, or 6?
6.
Yeah,
it was. Well, look. The answer is yes. It's like it's kind of like picking between the kids.
Sure.
Game 1, all the hype, tears in the crowd.
Yeah. Game 2 probably would be the lowest for whatever reason, just because of the uniqueness of 1. And then 6, it was like, they're done. They're not going to San Francisco to win.
Yeah.
And then
they won.
Great. That was a great game.
It was a phenomenal game. Yeah. And game 2 was great because you got a 2-0 lead. First time Carter's ever been down 2-0. Blah, 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 blah. You know, none of us.
Was the Draymond game with Sabonis.
That was
a lot of stuff going on.
That was the one I went to. That was we were right freaking there. And people on the Golden State side made fun of me when I said that there was violence in the air, but that they weren't at the game. Right. They're if you were at the game and you were especially in that corner near the Warriors bench, and when a player gets up and starts yelling at the crowd, and then I saw right in front of me, people were coming, and remember that, you're a little lubed up at this point, and you had we're watching it. It was right in front of us. You had all these people coming down from their seats to the railing and leaning over the railing and going back and forth. And I remember turning to Melissa and the other couple we were with and saying, someone's going to throw somebody is going to throw a can of beer, a cup of beer. They're going to do something stupid. And really, honestly, I was so proud of Kings fans that night because, look, they yelled. I'm sure they said some things you wouldn't say in church, but it never got, and then when Draymond was ejected, if that's in New York, I won't name, Philly. I don't want to name other cities. Yeah, Boston. I don't want to. LA.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
If Draymond's walking off the court after being ejected after stomping on your star player, he's getting a beer bath. And Kings fans were very well behaved when it came to that point. But there was a weird. I wasn't there for Malice in the Palace, and that certainly was not anywhere near that. But I would imagine for those that were in attendance for the Malice in the Palace, they would have said that there was a change in the energy in the room. And anyone who's been to like title fight, fights in general, MMA, boxing, that's a different energy than a basketball game. So that was a very unique game in which the Kings, of course, won. And then Game 6, as you said, was amazing. And then honestly, I've had all summer to think about it. If the Kings are going to lose Game 7 at home, I'm glad they lost it that way. I think that was honestly about the best way, I'm saying best with air quotes, you could lose a Game 7. It wasn't close. It was, in retrospect, over fairly early.
Well, second half. Kings were up 1 at halftime.
No. I'm sorry. I should have said fairly early in the second half because they just came out and stomped on the neck. The guy that it wasn't like Moses Moody went for 44. Sure. It was Stephen flipping Curry that did it, along with LeBron James, the most dominant player of our generation. So to have an all-time great come in, have an all-time great performance, and you didn't have to worry about buzzer beaters, you didn't have to worry about tear jerkers and heartbreakers at the end. That people were leaving. Well, they weren't leaving early, but mentally they were leaving early. I'd rather lose like that than obviously the who shot with the Lakers. I'd rather lose that way.
Yeah.
It still hurts.
Oh, for sure. It was the slower death, right? You're like, oh, this is inevitable. Like I'm never a give up guy, but you're like, it's 8. It's 12.
Yep.
It's 14. Time is getting less, and it just was. They were running out of time, but now a new opportunity, and I still think that preseason game in San Francisco, a few days ago, where obviously the Kings went for it.
Yeah.
Kerr brings his guys back in. Yeah. Steph has the dramatics. It adds to this. I mean, there's something here, which I think for fans is fun and probably for the players too. It's not just another regular season game. Now it means 1 win, 1 loss for each team, but it just feels like there's more on this now. And I think that's fun.
If they win tonight, it'll erase most of that preseason game for me.
Okay.
And if they win again, what is it, Tuesday? Wednesday, it will completely erase it.
Okay.
But none of that's going to erase Game 7. The only thing that erases Game 7 is if they
beat them in the playoffs.
They slay the dragon, or I don't even need that as long as they're the last team standing. Look, if they don't get a chance to match up with the Warriors, which let's be honest, the odds are fairly against another matchup with the Warriors in the playoffs. But if they don't, but yet they're able to advance to a round beyond the Warriors, I'm okay with that. Either way, though, I am starting to get some butterflies, Jason Ross. The weird thing about last year, the weirdest thing of all the things, whether you want to call it health, their record, of all the surprising things when it came to the Sacramento Kings last year, there's a very good argument that the most surprising thing was their road record.
Yeah, they were really good on the road.
They were 25-16.
One of the best in the league.
That was the best in the Western Conference. Only the Milwaukee Bucks actually had a better record than them. Both the Celtics and Sixers were tied at 25-16 with the Kings. And I'm not sure if that was a bigger surprise or the fact that they were 25-16 on the road and only 23-18.
Yeah.
At home, 23-18, not one of the better home records in the league when it comes to contenders. And I don't have an explanation for that.
I don't either. It's never a crowd thing. Crowd's going to be great energy. They like to play there. I think they shoot the ball. They scored plenty there. It just, and I think what it ends up happening is a lot of times I know we'll look at the schedule in the 5-game chunks, like, oh, good, they're coming home for 5 here.
Yeah.
Look at this layout, and it's a 3-2.
Yes.
And you go, wait, 4-1 felt like the low point. 5-0, can you sweep a homestand? They haven't done that very much. Really, I don't think the record at Golden 1 is, I have to look it up in the, 7-8 years now, if it's above 500.
Yeah. Which, I mean, Arco Arena used to be about as close to a guaranteed win as you could get. I've really tried to think about it. I've really tried to think what because, like you said, it ain't the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Crowd's insane. And I was thinking over the summer, I was like, I don't profess to know everyone on the team's life. But I do know that the two biggest stars on the team also have small babies at home.
Mm-hmm.
And I always wonder, because we never think about this. You're on the road. All you're doing is playing basketball and hanging out in your hotel room with, and going to team meetings and stuff. There's a certain type of a bonding and away at camp, maybe mentality. And then you come home and you want to, like any parent, you want to pick up from what you missed. You want to spend all the time in the world. Your significant other, maybe she needs some time to herself and she goes out with her friends or she's got to get stuff done around the house. That everyone has a honey-do list, even NBA players. And I know I'm stretching here. I completely get it. But when there is no logical answer, I go, well, a lot of these guys have young families at home. Yep. Maybe they come home and it's like, oh, here's Aunt Ricky and Uncle Bill, and they're all coming over to visit. And, oh, the baby needs to be changed. And you get out of this rhythm, and then you go play a game, and you're like,
life gets in the way.
Life gets in the way in a good way. And I wouldn't want to rob anybody of that anyways. And make sure you listen, by the way, to the Jiffy Lube drive of the game, not tonight, but Sunday against the Lakers, to win a $100 gift certificate, whether it's the drive of the game or the drive of your life because you went up to Hoblet and saved a ton of money. We're here to help you out. We're here to help you out by giving you the scoopy, if you will, and all the deals going on at Hoblet. Don't forget, Greg Papa is coming up in just about, let's see, it's just a 30-second quick break, so 1 minute here. Don't go away. It is Ram Power Days at Hoblet. It's also Jeep Adventure Days. My wife got her Jeep about, back in June. She loves it. It's a whole lifestyle, whether you're driving the Jeep around, getting Jeep things, getting those little rubber ducks. Jeep owners know what I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong either, though, by the way, with a nice, big, powerful Ram, especially with the rain coming and the snow coming up in the foothills and mountains. You can save $8,000 off MSRP on the new 2023 Ram 2500 Crew cabs. You can lease a new 2023 Dodge Charger or Challenger SXT with payments starting at $399 as the last of those roll off the assembly line. It's always true pricing at HobletDodge.com. The price you see, it's the price you pay. No hidden fees, no add-ons, no surprises. And that is why they're the #1 Ram truck dealer in California, #3 in the whole U.S. of A. So get up there right now, just 5 minutes from the airport. Hoblet, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Unbeatable prices. Unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period. Go wash your hands, run them through your hair, maybe sit down, pop some popcorn, do what you got to do. 30 seconds from now, Greg Papa, voice of the San Francisco 49ers. He is next.
Will Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers brass go all the way this season? Could the Niners win their first Super Bowl since 1995? Join us throughout the season to hear all the games and all the analysis on Sactown Sports at SactownSports.com. Carmichael Dave.
He has very good sources, and he just kind of tells it as it is and gets to the point.
Jason Ross.
He has a lot of pretty smart things to say.
He's good at what he does.
On Sactown Sports.
Anyone who knows me knows how much I love and admire and respect Greg Papa. I'm getting tired of this recap and losing crap. As every Friday, 8:13, the voice of the 49ers, Greg Papa, joins us. And you know what? Screw the losing part. Let's preview a win against the Cincinnati Bengals. Good morning, Mr. Papa.
It's on to Cincinnati, David.
Yes.
We're all going hoodie and Belichick. So, yeah, it was hard. I didn't know, just the fact that they got off to the 5-0 start and people are talking about them going 17-0. And the reality of the NFL just slapped you. I mean, the wind and the rain and the weather in Cleveland. And Cleveland played well off their bye week. They deserved that game. I didn't expect it from Minnesota, to be honest with you. I thought the 49ers were the better team, but I think there were a lot of factors. Kevin O'Connell, their head coach, being with the Rams for a couple of years and just knowing the Niners from playing against them. The year they won the Super Bowl in LA, it was 3 times that year. And so they had a good plan. I mean, Kirk Cousins just, I don't know if that's the best game he's ever played, but it's one of them. I mean, my God, he only had a couple of bad throws in the whole game, and he ran the whole check with me at the line and got the ball out on time. And there was pressure. He just stepped around it, and whether the Niners blitzed him or played man behind it or zoned it, he just had an answer. So the areas that's concerning is they're not running the ball like the Niners run the ball, and they're not pass rushing the way the Niners pass rush. So those are the staples of this team. And if they don't get back to offensive rushing the ball and defensive rushing the passer, then, they're just not the Niners. So they got to fix those 2 areas.
Greg, we were talking earlier in the week when it came out that Brock Purdy is in concussion protocol and was experiencing symptoms on the plane. And I'll say to you what I said on the radio. Too many times, we think of these guys as immortal and really as chess pieces. And I get it. They're athletes. But Greg, when I heard that, I instantly just started thinking about Brock and how, when you think about experiencing symptoms of a concussion, when you're on a 4-hour flight, 40,000 feet in the air, I just felt myself feeling so out there for Brock and how scary that must have been. And I don't know what the symptoms are, but I'm sure there's a lot of things running through his head, running through the doctor's heads at that type of altitude. I don't even want to get into it. You can fill in the blanks, but I got to think that was a pretty scary situation. And it sounds like he's back at practice, still questionable for Sunday, but I really felt for him on that.
Well, yeah. I mean, ordinarily they wouldn't let you fly
in
a situation like that. So they didn't know. So, when in the game did he get concussed? We think it's the play involving Jordan Hicks on the sneak, but there was a play earlier in the game where he spun away from Daniil Hunter on an inside rush, spun out to his left, and he wound up getting whipped down. When you talk to experts in head trauma, it's not the obvious one sometimes where it's a head-to-head blow, or a lot of it is a whiplashing action where your brain just gets suddenly and violently shook. And your head does, and everything inside of it. Where you, the old expression, "My marbles are loose," or it's that. It's just whatever brain matter in the brain gets shaken around and it gets dislodged is what causes it. So when did it happen? Right after the Jordan Hicks play, he snuck one more play on 4th down and got it, and then the very next play was the interception over the middle to Cam Bynum, where Juwan Jennings had to run that in cut and Brock was a little bit off on the throw, but I think Jennings was a little bit late getting across his face on the route. There's a lot of the 49er passing concepts are built on landmarks, and Brock throws a lot of times before a player even breaks. And this is one where I think he thought Jennings would be there. But in any event, then he threw the other one. So where was he at? But as far as he did return to practice, he was involved in walkthrough segments of practice on Wednesday, but yesterday he was there in a limited fashion. So that seems to believe as though he's making progress. We'll know more today about how practice goes. And then I think we'll know tomorrow morning, Dave, if he's able to go. And I think, Adam Schefter kind of sent out a note that caused people to believe, he's not going to play in this game and it's going to be Sam. It's not true about a player getting cleared in 1 week's time. John Feliciano, the 49ers center, he was in the concussion protocol going into a game, and he wound up getting cleared in time to play on Sunday. So It's a little bit shorter of a week because the Niners played Monday night when he had the concussion and felt it flying home on Tuesday morning. The Niners didn't land back at SFO till 2:15 in the morning and back to the facility at 3. So it's a little bit shorter of a time frame to recover. So, but I think right now it's a great unknown. There is a chance that Brock Purdy will still be able to play in this game.
Great. If he doesn't, what are your expectations on Darnold, and how would it be any different with him running the plays?
Well, I love Sam Darnold. I've loved him, throughout his college career at USC, even the ups and downs and all arounds against with the Jets. He had different offensive coordinators with all the coaching firings there. He was in this system his rookie year when Jeremy Bates was the offensive coordinator. I've seen him play really well. There was a throw he made against the 49ers the pandemic year 20 when he was rolling to his left, and he hit Braxton Berrios for a touchdown. It was like, wow. He does that all the time in the practice field. He's a elite thrower of the football. The question is, seeing ghosts, which he said before in his career. He's new to the system, the terminology. He did play in it for 1 year. Brandon Allen's been in the system, the third quarterback, throughout his entire career. Brock's obviously been in it for now his second year. So it would just be, can he execute the offense at the same level as Brock? He can make all the throws Brock can make. And then, if he does have to play, I don't think they'll change the offense much. Just talking to Cal yesterday, although the quarterbacks are different, they're similar in the way they play. They're all pocket quarterbacks with similar abilities, some more in areas than others. So if Sam does have to play, I don't think you're going to notice a major difference in the 49er offense, which is like, remember when Trey Lance in 21 had to play for Jimmy Garoppolo, that game in Arizona on October the 10th, and it was a heavy run-based. It was a lot of, pistol and shotgun, and it was different. And a lot of that was because Trey had hurt his finger in the preseason that year against the Raiders, so he wasn't able to flip it and rip it the way he could ordinarily. So if Sam does play, and it's 14 under center as opposed to 13, besides the fact he's bigger, quarterback, physically bigger, I think the offense will look pretty much the same.
Greg Papa with us, voice of the Niners. Lots been made about the zero blitz Steve Wilks called, and Kyle Shanahan came out and talked about it. Coach Wilks gave him my bad. Jason and I were just talking about it a couple segments ago. It was a rip away, one in a million, or should I say 1 in 1,000 play. But they were this close to picking it off. And obviously that happens. We're not hearing anything about the zero blitz. In your opinion, and you're a football mind unlike anyone I know, was it the play call or was it just simply the 16 seconds part of it?
The 16 seconds.
Yeah.
And where they were situationally. So they're on their 40.
Yep.
They have a kicker that last year won a game with a 61-yard field goal. So they're probably thinking, can we go from our 40 to their 40 and kick a 58-yard field goal? Now, how much time do we have to do that? So, a guy can run a 20-yard dig route or a post like Jordan Addison ran. He can do that. Guy runs a 4.35 or something, so he can get there fast. So it's not that simple. And even though they didn't have a timeout, the fire call, how quick can they run that post route, that dig, get up and spike the ball with 1 second to go and kick a field goal? I think it's all there. I think they can do that. So how do you play that if you're the Niners? Are you covering to the 40-yard line and then down? So it's more of a top-down defense. When you're running a 7-man pressure, they brought the 4 down guys, and they brought 2 from the outside, Talanoa Hufanga and Isaiah Oliver, and they brought Dre Greenlaw inside. Fred was showing blitz, but he bailed. But you brought 7, and Talanoa Hufanga just didn't pressure. He could have had a sack. He was the unblocked hitter on that play, and I don't know what he was thinking on that play, but he just didn't come. If he just goes against the quarterback the way Huff and Puff can do it, it may not be an issue. But it's a little bit. When I first was watching it back, and Tim Ryan and I watched that play back 50 times on the flight back, I was thinking, what's going on here? Why would you run the 7-man pressure with 16 seconds to go and a third down?
Yeah.
And then, should Charvarius just bat the ball down? It's third down. You don't need to intercept the ball. But he's also thinking, he's a playmaker. I pick it off, I run it back to the house. We score before halftime. I pick it off and I run it back to their 30, get out of bounds with a second to go. We kick the field goal. So it wasn't like there was no time left and it was the last play, but it was deflating. And then to Sean Gibson, I spoke to him at length yesterday about he was in center field to start, and then he vacated center field because it really was a cover 4, and they, it looked like a cover 0, whatever it was the imperfect storm. And then, Charvarius let the ball get through his hands. He's not a great catcher of the ball. He works on the jugs a lot, but he's just not skilled that way. The ball goes through his hands. If he's able to not let it go through his hands and even knock it down, then it does not, because he's on top of Jordan Addison. But when he let the ball go through his hands, it got to his upfield shoulder, and the receiver was there. So he just ripped it away from his arm because the ball got pinned there. So it was the thing about that play, and there was a lot of football to play after, but boy, when that happened, it was like, what just happened? And I went immediately to Case Keenum and the Stephon Diggs and the Minneapolis Miracle play, and it wasn't quite bad, but it felt like, because the Niners just scored before halftime on the McCaffrey play. Well, they ran a cover 0 blitz, and the Niners, punctured that. So you're thinking the Niners are going to get the ball to start the second half. They could have the lead in 5 minutes, and all of a sudden they get that house call, and they did miss the extra point, but it was just the whole nature of it. So can you imagine the 49er halftime locker room going in after that play?
Yeah. And
I know Kyle didn't like it after the game. He liked it less when he saw it during the week. He told the world that Steve Wilkes messed up. I can only imagine, what the venom and the volume of angst was at halftime. That's not the way you wanted to go into halftime. You wanted to go into it scheming up how to come out and score to start the second half, not how do we just give up a house call with a 7-man pressure to a cover 0 on a third down with 16 seconds to go in the half. How did that happen?
Well, enough of this losing crap.
That's right.
This weekend. Hopefully a get-right game against a healthier Bengals team. It's certainly going to be a challenge, and hopefully Bosa and friends can make Mr. Burrow eat some grass a little bit here Sunday. We know you will have a good call with Mr. Ryan as well, and we always appreciate you showing up.
In Cincinnati.
Yeah. On to Cincinnati.
And, we didn't even talk Warriors and Kings. We got 2 games before we talk next week.
Oh, yeah.
We got one tonight, and we got Draymond's not playing.
Yeah.
I know you're very disappointed you won't be able to. Are you going to boo him from the bench?
Yes.
Still going to boo Draymond?
Yeah. Anytime. And I'm sure Draymond will not react whatsoever and just be stoic the whole time.
Yeah, he'll jump up and wave to the crowd.
Oh, we got a lot to talk about next Friday then, as you're right. Basically,
We do.
the Kings and Warriors have their own league at this point. They play so often. So have a safe flight, sir, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
Take care. That is Greg Papa, voice of the Niners. We're late for a break. When we come back, our Friday edition of 4 Down Territory, locks of the week, upsets of the week, and where would you rather be than right there, right now? We'll talk about both NFL and college games you want to go to this weekend. We'll do that next.
Sactown Sports has you covered this Sunday as your favorite teams play right here. First, the San Francisco 49ers look to get back on track as they host the Cincinnati Bengals.
Goes for the end zone. Caught by George Kittle.
Following the 49ers, the Kings are home against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Fox will step into a straightaway 3. He's got the triple.
49ers, Bengals, Kings, and Lakers. Spend your Sunday with us on Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
It's time to trade in and trade up at Northern California's #1 Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Whether you're shopping new or pre-owned, Stockton Honda has the selection and savings. Plus, get top dollar for your trade. Come in today or go to StocktonHonda.com. It's all a click away.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
Based on 2022 total new and Honda certified pre-owned vehicle car sales from American Honda Motor Company's own loan report.
Carmichael Dave here for Jiffy Lube, your proud sponsor of the Drive of the Game. Now listen to every Kings game for Gary Gerald's Drive of the Game call. Then listen to Jason and myself the next morning for a chance to win a $100 Jiffy Lube certificate, courtesy of all the Jiffy Lube locations in the greater Sacramento area. Get your vehicle ready for the holiday driving season at Jiffy Lube today. Oil changes, wiper blades, tire rotations, and more. For more information, go to jiffylube.com.
Homecoming night for Sacramento State football this Saturday versus Idaho State Bengals. Kickoff 6 p.m. Come early and enjoy the festivities. Get your tickets at hornetsports.com.
We're going abroad for the first time in years. To Spain. So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
The city of Sacramento offers grass conversion rebates to help you replace your thirsty lawn with a naturally water-efficient landscape. Whether you own a home or business in Sacramento, you may be eligible. Learn more at sacwaterwise.com.
Your Sacramento State Hornets are home this Saturday night against the Idaho State Bengals. It is homecoming at Sac State, so arrive early and enjoy the homecoming festivities. Kickoff is set for 6 p.m., and let's pack Hornet Stadium as the top-ranked Hornets compete for a Big Sky championship. Stick around after the game for post-game fireworks. Get your tickets now to secure your spot at Hornet Stadium for this Big Sky showdown. You can get your tickets at hornetsports.com. Stingers up.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave letting you know Capital Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room and primetime football location is back. Cap Casino giving away $500 per game in high hand bonuses for every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night primetime game, offering the best food, best service, and the best action with the most variety of games in the region and conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Check it out, Capital Casino. And as always, please remember to gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Guys, did you know your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED? And right now, Revive Men's Health Sacramento will check your testosterone for free. They've helped thousands of men since 2011 feel and perform better. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Schedule your free testosterone test, exam, and consultation today. Call 916-277-8599. That's 916-277-8599. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Sactown Sports
Headlines.
I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. Last night, the Bills held off the Tampa Bay Bucks, a game that came down to a last-second Hail Mary attempt from Baker Mayfield. Final score was 24-18 in favor of Buffalo. We have Kings basketball tonight. They have their home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Trey Lyles will not be playing for the Kings, and Draymond Green is out as well with an ankle injury for the Warriors. Sacramento is favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleacher Report. And we will have all your Kings bliss right here on Sactown Sports, starting with game night at 5:30, pregame at 6:30, and of course, tip-off with the G-Man at 7 p.m. Don't forget, all guests and all callers are brought to you by the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Now we get back to the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
They bleed black and purple. It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on your local sports leader, Sactown Sports.
We get to 4 down territory here. You know, there's one of those internet-y things I did the other day. It's what the question was, what is the greatest opening lyrics to a song you've ever heard? And I said, Hello Darkness, my old friend. Yeah, that's a great one. And during the break, I saw that, look who replied to my response, our old friend Olden Polonese, who we haven't had on in a while. He replied with 2. He said, is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. That's, of course, Bohemian Rhapsody. And then, I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg and plead for your sympathy, which I'm always going to hear it as if I have to beg and plead to the symphony, because that's what Eddie Murphy's dad said. He thought that song was when he got drunk in the movie Delirious. So.
Jason, do you have yours?
No.
Oh,
do you?
I'd probably go,
hello, my friend. We meet again.
I'd go, well, I've just heard
the news today. I was close.
Yeah. Seems my life is going to change. That's probably it.
Nobody threw
With
it out.
arms wide open.
What about, nobody ever throws this in. You want to talk about opening lyrics? There's a song out there that I would say, guaranteed, has given more joy to anyone in the history of the world.
Happy birthday.
That's exactly right.
Bang.
Bang. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Simple yet effective.
So true.
For that territory, give us an NFL bed.
All right.
Say it's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's my birthday too. That's not. It's actually not. Mine's in August. Nate, the animal, the bubbles.
The animal.
Nate the Bubbles.
The bubble animal, Littlefield, father of soon-to-be Leon. How'd everything work out earlier for you, by the way, in the room down there?
You want me to get into
No,
some
I really
details?
don't. No, that's why I was very general.
Bad, actually. I couldn't.
Okay. You have trouble plotting a firing solution?
Couldn't perform.
Okay. Well, that happens from time to time. 4-down territory where we hope to perform. Question 1, please. First down.
Need to get some PEDs going for
Okay,
me.
we got
What is your lock of the week in the NFL?
Give me the Lions over the Raiders. Monday Night Football at home. Raiders have shown me absolutely nothing. Lions favored by 8 in this one. I have no reason to pick the Raiders other than any given Monday.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My lock of the week is the Ravens over the Cardinals. Baltimore's been looking pretty good. Cardinals, they're just struggling. They competed earlier on in the season, but yeah, give me the Ravens in a lock.
In a lock?
Lock it up.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Second down then, please.
What is your upset of the week in the NFL?
I'm going to go for it. Give me the Commanders at home over the Eagles. 34-31 in Philadelphia when they played a few weeks back. The Eagles I'm not going to say they look vulnerable. They don't. They're fantastic. But they do seem like a team that's going to have like 3 scuds this year that they just lose that they shouldn't. This looks like it might be one of them. We got to pick an upset. So I'm not saying it's going to probably happen, but I'm going to take that one. That would be a very big upset.
It would be. It'd be one of the bigger ones we've had. I'm on a streak. I've picked the last 2 weeks the upset correctly.
You have.
But this is a show first because I am going against your lock of the week.
No way.
Yeah.
You're going Raiders.
I am. Odd. The NFL's weird. Sometimes we don't understand it.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like the Raiders are really down after their performance. I know the Lions just got work, so they should bounce back being at home.
Yes.
Maybe overlooking the Raiders. I don't know. Just a weird vibe. Maybe just having Jimmy G back. Not that he's going to go nuts or anything, but I don't know. Just a hunch upon hunch. Any given Monday in this case. Yeah. Maybe the Raiders.
If you get this.
What is it? 8 point? Your spread's pretty big. Like 7?
My spread is pretty big. But
I spread.
I'm confident in saying this. That is an 8-point spread, Lions over the Raiders.
Yours got to be 6 or 7.
7.
Okay.
But I would say this. I'm not even going by points. If you get this upset, I think this is probably the biggest called shot in the history of 4-down territory when it comes to upsets.
Okay.
There's no reason for that. It's
You're
in
right.
Detroit.
You're right.
Detroit's coming off a loss. Excuse me. I'm getting choked up. The Raiders are imploding from within. They're poorly coached. Jimmy Garoppolo would be coming back from a back injury. There's no reason to think. In fact, I think 8 points is low for this. If you get it, and I'm kind of rooting for you in a weird way, just because that'd be awesome. I'm gonna say it right now. Biggest called shot in 4-down territory history.
As they lose by 38.
Yeah. Third down, please.
Which NFL game would you most want to attend this week?
All right, so it's a tough week.
You want to pick Bengals Niners?
I mean, I generally try to not take a Niner game. I'm going to go with something that, again, I try to do. If it's not because it's going to be an amazing game and I can guarantee it's about atmosphere and environment. I lived in St. Paul, Minnesota for just under 2 years, and I can tell you the venom between Vikings and Cowboy fans is insane. And I think it's just because it's so damn cold up there. Like, they hang banners over the freeway overpasses for visiting Viking or Packer fans with really not family-friendly words on it directed at them. It'll be at Lambeau, Vikings coming off a victory, Green Bay. This is the NFL equivalent of a college rivalry game. I think the atmosphere will be amazing. And fall in Lambeau Field.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? And I might even stop off in South Bend on my trip.
Oh, wow.
Go check out.
Good trip.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll take that one.
Okay, yeah, I had the same idea because, look, obviously I think a great one would be the Niners and the Bengals. I'm going to take that one out. I went rivalry thought, too, and I wrote down Vikings-Packers, so I'll just pick another one of the rivalry spot. I don't think it'll be that great of a game, but Denver hosting Kansas City. That's just a rivalry. They don't like each other. Denver fans will go nuts just hoping they can pull off an upset, which I don't think they will. And maybe Taylor will be there.
Ooh, Taylor Dane?
Yes, Taylor Dane.
Yeah.
Tell it to my heart.
My heart.
She'll be there. Everybody will be looking for Taylor Swift. I'll be looking for Taylor Dane.
What was Taylor Dane's other hit? She had another hit. Dang it. Now it's going to be.
Don't tell it to my heart.
Oh.
Yeah. She did have another hit.
4th down, please.
Which college football game would you want to most attend this week?
Love will lead you back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ballady.
Yeah, a little ballady. Taylor Dane always kind of scared me a little bit, too. Very intimidating singer. I'm not going to, I'm just going to take the obvious one. And maybe I'm overthinking it here, but I thought maybe, just maybe, I know where Jason's going. Give me Oregon, Utah. That's a battle of top teams. Going to be a fantastic atmosphere. Should be a good football game. It's the best matchup on paper of the weekend. I don't think it's going to be the best environment, though. Yeah. So I'll take that one.
Okay. Yeah. Of course, I'm glad I'll be at Hornet Stadium for Hornets in Idaho State. Would have loved to have been at the Rose Bowl for Dion coming in.
That's what I thought you would pick.
What happened to Florida? Like Georgia, Florida should.
I know.
Just sounds.
Yeah.
Like
it's just terrible.
Florida Georgia line. That line
should be. No,
but we're going to the game together. I'll see you at Oregon, Utah.
Really, you're gonna go Oregon, Utah over Colorado. That surprises me because I got to be honest with you. From an environment standpoint, I'd rather be at Colorado, UCLA. You're in LA.
Yeah.
Coach Prime's swooping in.
Yeah. Swooping out. I hope
it's not going to be the best. I mean, it's not the biggest matchup of the best teams or anything, but UCLA is ranked. Colorado was ranked. What? It was more a shot at unranked Colorado.
You didn't want to go to Florida State. Who are you guys playing?
Wake Forest.
Isn't that team you always worry about? It's there too.
Wake Forest, NC State, and Louisville.
Yeah.
Every year, one of those.
No.
Nah, I mean they have, but it's those three every year. And then
you're 7-0.
Yeah. And then when George O'Leary was at Georgia Tech with that stupid triple option, just kicked our cheeks.
20.5-point favorite. What could go wrong?
Poop mouth. When we come back, that's a 9 a.m. start too. Yeah, I got a great Saturday. I got I think there's a UFC this week.
Got a heck of a Saturday.
Gonna go Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah. I got a 4:30 in the morning. Huddersfield Town versus Leeds. That's what we call a derby. That's at Elland Road, or as we call it, Bellend Road.
Yeah.
English humor. And then that goes right into FSU Wake Forest, and then other things.
Okay.
Other sports will be. Oh, and then 1 p.m. kickoff for Team Mason in the championship. Yeah.
There's a good picture you posted of him too.
Oh, thank you.
Action shot.
It is.
Did you take that?
That was Max Preps.
Okay,
Max Preps took that.
He's being scouted.
He's just I still remember the diapers, man. And here we are. He's just a big ginger kicking soccer balls.
Who wears diapers still?
Yeah, he does.
He throws them off.
Wouldn't want me to say anything. When we come back, Niners at 9 will be at 9, which is not next.
No, it's not.
It was 9. And let's get a 3 in the key. Are we doing 1 or 2 here? Just 1, right?
Would you like to?
I think we should go for 2. Let's go for 2. 3 in the key. Warriors, Lakers, Kings.
Has Monty put together a roster that can help make a deep playoff run this season?
Just trying to give coach options, give him guys that can help us win in a variety of areas. Obviously, our top guys are going to play every game, but there's going to be other times, whether it's injuries, matchups, we've got to have some variety on the bench for coach to point to and say, go in there and help us win.
Tune into every Kings game this season
on Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
It's amazing how a short drive can make an incredible difference when you buy a Mercedes-Benz. Family-owned Mercedes-Benz of Stockton invites you to take advantage of a special certified pre-owned Mercedes finance rate of 3.09% for up to 36 months. October is a great month to consider buying a pre-owned Mercedes. See why our customers come back year after year, generation after generation. Your best Mercedes-Benz car buying experience ever awaits you at Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. mbofstockton.com.
At Elk Grove Honda, not only do we have a great selection of pre-owned certified cars at very fair prices, but every one of our pre-owned automobiles are treated with kid gloves with a 182-point inspection that covers everything from unibody to tires to brakes and engine filters. Then our certified cars receive a mobile oil change and fresh fill-up with full synthetic mobile oil. We know you have lots of choices of where to purchase your next car. Come to Elk Grove Honda, home of the 182-point inspection and mobile oil change. We're in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 at Elk Grove Boulevard.
Hello, I'm Frank Cocker with Retirement Security Centers with a weekly economic update. Bad cooks can burn even non-stick pans. Will ill vibes from inflation, high interest rates, and student loan repayment moratoriums finally do in this hot economy? The U.S. government is expected to report the U.S. economy grew at a 4.5% annual rate in the third quarter. Consumer spending has led this charge thanks in part to a strong labor market and excess savings from the pandemic years. According to a survey from Walters Blue Chip Economic Indicators, we could expect slower growth of 0.7% in the fourth quarter and possibly as low as 1.1% for the entire 2024 economic year. The cumulative effect of labor strikes, a possible government shutdown, and stubbornly high interest rates could continue to weigh on consumers and lead to a mild recession. Higher rates make home buying less affordable. Business investment can slow as loans are harder to come by and more expensive. Higher rates can also shift investors to lower risk investments out of stock market-based investments. How might this affect you or your family? Please go to frankontheradio.com to schedule an appointment, watch videos, and receive market updates. I'm ready to help you start your journey so you can define your future.
Frank Cockrell is a registered representative of Lincoln Financial Advisors Corporation, broker-dealer member SIPC, and registered investment advisor. Retirement Security Centers is not an affiliate of Lincoln Financial Advisors.
At Elk Grove Honda, we see every Honda buyer as a member of the family, so we make sure every certified pre-owned Honda is one we would buy from ourselves. At Elk Grove Honda, we include many benefits that a private seller just can't match. Our Honda-trained technicians only certify our Hondas if they pass a thorough 182-point inspection, and our certified pre-owned Hondas are under 5 years old. So you know you're getting the newest Hondas in prime condition. See our exceptional selection of certified pre-owned Hondas in the Elk Grove Auto Mall or online at elkgrovehonda.com.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda.
What's hot and what's not. Brought to you by American Energy Heat and Air, making the uncomfortable comfortable. Head to AmericanEnergyAir.com to find out more.
What's hot?
Yeah, hot. Real hot. And what's not?
It's not good. Brought to you by American Energy Heating and Air, Sacramento's complete heating and cooling company, and second opinion partner.
Hey, Nate.
Jason, what's up?
Do you know who's hot?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to go with Big Dog, Charles Barkley.
Charles Barkley is hot? How is Charles Barkley
He's hot as in angry.
Oh, and you call him Big Dog?
I just think it's fun to say.
Okay. Nate calls Charles Barkley Big Dog.
I was just on the phone with the National Weather Service. By on the phone, I mean reading their website.
Uh-huh.
Wind advisory this weekend, folks.
Okay.
Didn't expect that.
Bad golf weather.
Saturday night into Sunday, gale force winds possible in the Sacramento Valley. Gusts up to 55 miles an hour in the foothills.
That's great. I'm going kite flying.
Gale force winds, Nate, up to 45 miles an hour on the Beaufort scale.
Oh, we're talking bows.
Yeah. On the Beaufort scale.
We're talking big bows, huh?
Or Beaufort. I think it's Beaufort.
You a Knott's guy too?
Berry Farm.
Yeah.
Garlic. Need one more.
Knott's funny.
Knott's.
Garlic knots.
I said garlic knots. We have garlic knots, wind knots.
Don
knots. Oh, and Knott's Berry
Farm.
Farm. Oh, you said Don. I apologize. All right.
Mr. Furley, come on.
Who'd you say was hot?
Charles Barkley.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Big dog Charles Barkley. That's what everyone calls him.
Yeah.
Why is that?
He's fired up, and I got some audio for you guys.
Oh, he is fired up.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
I'm talking to the players, man. Forget the ownership. Forget the fans. As a player, if you're going to make $50-60 million a year to play basketball 3 or 4 days a week, play basketball, man. Now, if you're injured, don't play. But everybody hurts after the first 2 weeks of the season. Your legs sore, your knees sore. If you're injured, I don't want you to play. But the notion that number one, bless these guys. You're making $30, $40, $50 million to play basketball 4 days a week. Y'all got the best shoes. You got the best medical staff. You got these guys sleeping in chambers. You got ice baths. Man, if you can play, shut the hell up and play.
Also, I want to say maybe 5 or 6 times during the year they play 4 times a week. It's usually 2 to 3. So
yeah,
but I'm still on the side of Charles. He's right. Back in his day, you reattached your leg and you liked it.
Yep, that happened all the time.
Also, somebody pointed this out. I had to make sure. Somebody pointed this out online. The over-under tonight is 238. That seems low. That's 119.
Yeah, and that would be a tie, and that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen. I think it's over tonight. Unless Kings win like 138 to 100.
Yeah,
1-800 gambler.
No, that would be a tie. Yeah, 1-800 gambler.
Yeah.
Who's not?
I don't know if you've mentioned. No, I don't think you have mentioned on the show this week. John Jones had to pull out of his big fight. Oh, you did?
Like 5 minutes after it happened, Nate.
Okay. Well, not when I was here, I guess. Towards Peck, and it just sucks.
Yeah, it does
as a fight fan.
Did you tell Nate that calendar joke?
Yeah, did you hear about the guys that stole the calendar?
No.
They each got 6 months.
Oh!
Oh!
I mean, he liked it.
I was on the phone with my wife actually during the break. Have you ever been told that? She told me to quit acting like a flamingo.
No.
So I had to put my foot down. Really? Come on.
I've actually never heard that one. Kayla was listening. I stole that ice cream scoop joke from her.
Yeah.
She was listening as I said it.
She
So I
wanted
got to give her credit.
Yeah,
for
you
that.
got to give her credit for that.
Yeah.
Leon.
Love you, Kayla. I know Dave remembers when he met you.
I do. It was a great moment in KHTK history. 3 in the key right now. Let's kick it off as we tip off. Let's tip off.
Let's first pitch.
It's a tip off. 3 in the key.
All right, here we go. We're going to do 2. That's 2 for me.
2.
Yeah.
Those for our bilingual listeners.
Yes.
Gotcha.
First one because it's Kings and Warriors tonight, and they're like now buddy. There needs to be a show with Fox and Curry because they're sharing companies.
Yeah.
And, isn't this a delight? Look at us.
It's great. Look at us. Who'd have thought?
Okay.
They're best friends.
Well, Dave, we're looking for Fox points and Curry points in tonight's Friday night home opener. Fox points, Curry points.
All right. Give me 27 for Fox. Give me 33 for Stephen.
Very close. I have 26 and 31. Nate.
24 for Fox, 29 for Curry.
All right. Dave, we're looking for, because this guy, we kept hearing he's having a rough series. How about Sabonis? His stat line: points, rebounds, assists tonight against the Warriors.
22 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists for Domantas Sabonis. They're not going to do it.
You had said 22, 13, and 7?
I did.
I have 22, 13, and 8.
Oh, what an idiot.
Yeah.
Why would
I
you
was
even
way off.
Yours? Wow, we'd have overconfidence in Sabonis' assists.
Yeah. Nate?
Golly.
I'm saying revenge game for Sabonis. He's out for blood. Not necessarily for points. 18 points. Just blood. 18 points, 15 rebounds, 12 assists, triple-double, first one of the year for him.
And blood.
I don't know. Right. And blood.
7 ounces of blood.
Why 7 ounces?
Go for more.
Yeah.
And the jugular, right?
10 ounces, like his jersey.
Bubbles.
Dave, random stat for tonight's home opener.
Draymond Green will get a technical foul from the bench.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
Screw him.
I am going to say, I like to use this one, so I'm going to go back to this. There will be a shot made beyond half court.
Ooh, that's a pretty good guess with old Steph Curry there.
Yeah. Nate?
I'm going to say one of the head coaches gets booted. I was going to say Kerr at first, and then I'm like, Mike Brown could too, but I'm going to say, is that too vague?
No.
Okay.
One head coach tossed. That's bold.
One head coach.
That is
tossed.
very bold.
All right.
They both got
and bald. They're
And
both
bald.
bald. Or
bald.
Mike Brown, bald.
Yeah, bald.
Okay, here we go. We go to Sunday. The
Ugh,
Lakers.
Stupid.
Dave's Lakers are in town.
Ew.
Wait, is it a Meals Lakers?
It's a
It's a Meals Laker.
Lakers.
He's a big fan of the
Huge
Lakers.
Loves the
Laker
Lakers.
fan.
Always has.
And the Seahawks.
Yeah, all of
That's
them.
giant. Laker fan.
We're going topical here, timely and topical. LeBron's minutes. How many minutes will LeBron play?
I'm going to say 28.
Okay. I've got him for 30. Nate?
I'm going to go big here. 38.
Oh, wow. Minute restriction is just gone.
Yeah, well, did you guys see the clip of him talking to Darvin Ham, just like breaking down how they're going to run the offense and forth and stuff?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Zach in SoCal gave me the flamingo joke. Sorry. Full credit, Zach.
Oh,
yeah, I saw the clip. It was great.
Okay, Dave, Kings bench leader in points on Sunday.
I mean, I'm just going to go easy here. Give me Malik Monk.
How many?
Malik Monk with 18.
Okay. I'm going to go Duarte with 13.
Ooh.
Nate?
Okay. Do we think Trey Lyles will be back by then?
That's a you
coin flip.
All right, I'm just going to say Trey Lyles then. I'm going risky.
Jason, how many points?
Oh, 18.
I hope you're wrong. Me? Yeah, Duarte's the bench leader with 13. Unless it's
balance bench.
Unless he's like one of 12 players in double figures or something silly.
I hope you're wrong.
You're wrong.
All right, random stat for the Sunday Laker game.
LeBron James will go up for a dunk. He will miss. He will fall to the ground completely healthy. He will not be injured. Of course, we would never want that. But in the process of hitting the ground, his beard falls off in front of all the cameras.
Huh.
His fake beard.
His Carlos Boozer beard.
Not quite. Did you actually rate LeBron James?
I trailed off.
Because if it happens, that outdoes your upset before that.
Yeah, by far. That would be the best bold pick. You know what I'm going to do? There's going to be a shot made beyond half court.
Again?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. No one saw it coming.
Do you think if a media member asked LeBron if they could just gently tug on his beard that he would let them if they accused him of being a fake beard person?
Yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
He's always got his own handler, too.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, please do.
I'll do it. We got to get me
please.
credentialed. Yeah.
All right, Nate, what's your bold prediction, random stat, something different on Sunday?
Anthony Davis doesn't finish the game.
Oh, wow. That's a shot in the dark.
So he wanted blood before and now an injury.
Wow. I mean, we don't even ask for that. I want him to be healthy.
I'm the animal. I'm not asking for it. It's bold.
You're predicting it. James.
Put it out there.
Let's take a break. When we come back, Niners at 9. Let's take a look. Bengals and Niners. And we'll start with this question. Jason, who needs this win more? We'll get to that next.
Trying to find out where to catch your favorite team's games?
Are you a fan of the Kings, Niners, and the NFL? Well, Sactown Sports has you covered.
Touchdown! San Francisco! It's all on his shoulders. Rocks. He fires for the win. He's got the triple.
Catch all your Kings, Niners, and NFL games all year long on Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
All new spring deals are here at Lowe's. Start planting your garden this weekend with Bonnie 11.8-ounce vegetables. Buy 4 for $10. Plus, liven up your patios and decks with fresh blooms. Select 1.5-gallon hanging baskets or 2 for $20. Lowe's knows spring. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 5/17. In-store only. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
O'Reilly. Protect your engine better with Syntec Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil. Only at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec High Mileage is formulated for today's engines with over 75,000 miles. Now get 5 quarts of Syntec High Mileage and a MicroGuard Select oil filter for just $34.99. Limit supply. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at PowerCopy CharlesTownCopiers.com.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. What is happening, Chad, for Ram Power Days?
The biggest sale of the year with up to $12,000 off MSRP on all new 2023 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew cabs. Or save up to $6,000 off MSRP and get thousands more with 0% financing for 72 months.
So pretty much all your Rams are on sale and 0% financing?
That's what makes us different. Hoblet is always looking out for you, which is why we have up to $8,000 off MSRP on new 2023 Ram 2500 Crew cabs too. And with over 500 Rams available, we're sure to have your perfect truck at California's #1 Ram truck dealer.
Wow, these deals can't last long. See their whole inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
12,000 total net savings after 6,000 factory rebates and 6,000 dealer discounts. Rebates include $1,000 loyalty bonus cash for current owners of Stellantis brand vehicle and $1,000 case construction cash. Must have purchased eligible case equipment from qualifying dealer. Or take 0% financing for 72 months plus 6,000 dealer discounts. Offer on approved credit through Chrysler Capital. Must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. 0% for 72 months equals $1,389 per thousand borrowed. 8,000 total net savings after 3,000 factory rebates and 5,000 dealer discounts. Rebates may include $1,000 case construction and 500 first responder bonus cash for current members of eligible First Responder Association. 10 of each offer. See dealer for details.
Carmichael Dave here for Jiffy Lube, your proud sponsor of the Drive of the Game. Now listen to every Kings game for Gary Gerald's Drive of the Game call. Then listen to Jason and myself the next morning for a chance to win a $100 Jiffy Lube certificate, courtesy of all the Jiffy Lube locations in the greater Sacramento area. Get your vehicle ready for the holiday driving season at Jiffy Lube today. Oil changes, wiper blades, tire rotations, and more. For more information, go to jiffylube.com.
Players know it's not just because you win more. It's because of everything else at Gold Country Casino Resort, where players roll in and winners are made. Winning isn't the only thing on the menu, and nightlife, it's more than entertaining. Drinks and dining options are abundant and guaranteed to satisfy your innermost desires. Come be our guests and see why Gold Country Casino Resort in Oroville is where the players play.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento, the only station in Sacramento giving you local sports coverage from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Sactown Sports.
Sactown Sports.
Headlines.
I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. We have Kings basketball tonight. They have a home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Believe it or not, Trey Lyles won't be playing for the Kings. Draymond Green's out as well for the Warriors. He has an ankle injury. Sacramento's favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleacher Report, and we will have all your Kings bliss right here on Sactown Sports, starting with game night, 5:30 p.m. No Scott Marsh. We got Jason Ross filling in with Henry Turner, and then they got pregame at 6:30. And, of course, tip-off with the G-Man at 7 p.m. Don't forget, all guests and callers are brought to you by the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Those are the headlines. Now we do the funnest part of the week, the last hour of the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on a Friday.
The Carmichael Dave Show.
He's on the microphone when he's not on the microphone. He's playing a song, and when he's not playing a song, he's on the microphone, and then
boom, with Jason Ross.
No, he didn't. Yes, he did.
Call or text at 916-339-1140.
It's the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross on Sactown Sports.
As they face a 2nd and 10 on their 44-yard line. Of Cousins in the gun out of a shotgun. He'll drop and throw, and it is caught. Tucker taken away by Charvarius Ward. Whose ball is it? Charvarius throw it away for an INT.
We love it.
What a play by Mooney Man. As they threw the slant there, going to the rookie Addison from USC, and Ward just took it away.
He smothered.
So Jake Moody will come in for a 40-yard field goal attempt from the left hash mark. Jake with his first 2 misses in the NFL. Snap from Tabor Pepper. Wisnowski has it down. Jake has it away, and it is no good. Jake Moody misses, and this one's inside of a dome with no wind at all.
It looked like last week's. He pushed it right from the get-go, and it stayed right.
2nd and goal, 3-yard line now with 1:04 to go in the half. Purdy under center. You've got Kittle and Ayuk tight left, and Jawan Jennings right. Handoff, McCaffrey. McCaffrey dives into the end zone. Touchdown! CMC! Cousins in the gun. Cam Akers, the former Ram, to his right. Addison out wide right, watched by Ward. Inside rush. They're going to throw a deep one to Addison, and it's broken. No, it's caught by Addison. Touchdown, Minnesota Vikings. He took it away from Charvarius Ward. Ward went for the pick on him like he got earlier in the game. And right at the contact point, Addison pulled the ball away, spun out of it. It's not quite a Minneapolis miracle, but how did they score a touchdown there?
Yeah, he won. Whatever.
Down 19-7. The Niners need a drive here. Elijah Mitchell in for McCaffrey's in anyway as they go pony again. Quick throw out right to McCaffrey, blocked from Jennings. Christian breaks a tackle. He's gone. Touchdown! San Francisco!
Detonate on the rocket screen and just launches right in between the blocks of Dewan Jennings and Brandon Ayuk.
Moody made a field goal, 55-yarder. Greg Joseph missed a field goal, and then Brock Purdy, his second interception. That would do it for your San Francisco 49ers.
So what do you think? I mean, we talked to Papa. We talked to Dave Richard earlier. He was really thinking that Brock Purdy wouldn't play. Now, he's not going to be as close to this as Papa. We saw Brock play, or practice, excuse me. Kind of, I think there's like a 5-step process that I was reading about that you kind of have to clear these hurdles, and I think he's basically at step 4.
Yep.
So
he's playing.
Think so?
Yep.
Okay.
I do.
Makes me feel better. I mean, first and foremost, obviously health, but just I'm assuming if he's cleared, he's going to go. Much like last week, I know there was a lot of nerves about Christian McCaffrey. He played, actually played pretty well after that early fumble. So if guys are cleared, go.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the Niners are overly cautious with their stars. You know, I mean, look at Christian McCaffrey last week, had pretty much every carry.
Yeah.
You know, and a head injury is different than an oblique, of course. Don't get me wrong, but
Debo and Williams are likely still out.
Yeah,
Debo is out for sure.
He is out for sure. I by the way, and Debo was running along the sidelines, like he's still doing cardio, and that's good to see. But I think I think Purdy very much wants to play. He didn't want to sit out a week after a 2-game losing streak. He knows that's an issue, and I think I think in the end they'll let him play, Jason. And the question here is, who needs this win more? The Cincinnati Bengals had a terrible start to the season.
But they've recovered.
They have recovered. Joe Burrow has not been right, but he's getting righter. They're 3-3. Their 3 losses were to the Ravens, in Cleveland, the Browns, and then at the Titans. Those are 3 respectable, 2 respectable losses. And their 3 wins, funny enough, they're 3-0 against the NFC West. They beat the Rams, they beat the Cardinals in Arizona, and then last week they beat the Seahawks. If they beat the Niners today, that is a clean sweep of the West.
That'd be impressive. I don't know how many other teams, if any other teams, will be able to do that. I don't know who I would say needs it more. I mean, logically, we talk about the Niners each week all the time and feeling like losing 2 in a row. I don't know that if another loss happened that it derails any kind of Super Bowl hopes. It's just you're going the wrong direction for 3 consecutive games. I mean, I think there's some things that can point to reasons why the Bengals could win this game. But I guess if I'm looking at it, probably the Niners need it more.
I think it's the Bengals that need it more. I'll tell you why.
Okay.
They've got the Bills next week. They've got the Texans. That's not the pushover it used to be. Then they're in Baltimore. Then they got the Steelers. Then they're at the Jags. They still have the Chiefs and Browns on their schedule. But most importantly, the reason I say that is they're in dead last in the AFC North. Now, that's with an asterisk, but you've got Cleveland, Pittsburgh, both at 4-2. The Browns at 5-2, and the Bengals at 3-3. A loss here puts them at 3-4. Not all 3 of those teams are going to lose, and then all of a sudden you're 2.5 games out of first place. If the Niners lose, worst case scenario, they're a half game behind Seattle, who I think plays. They've still the Niners still have their bye coming up, but they're still in fantastic position. They, as far as the NFC West goes,
right.
The Seahawks host the Browns. That's a big game. They control their own destiny with
2 games against Seattle on the horizon as well. I don't get me wrong. Your points are well taken. If the Niners lose 3 in a row, if the Niners lose, these 2 games, it was a rainy, slippery field against great defense in Cleveland. It was just a poor outing in Minnesota, and full credit to the Vikings. But if they come home and they lose to the Bengals, who are a good team, but they do that at Levi Stadium for their 3rd in a row after starting at 5-0. I agree. That's a problem. I just think on spec it's the Bengals.
Yeah, and on right now, the Niners defense, I don't think it's been as on point. And when you're not on point, you're taking on Joe Burrow and what the potential is of that Bengals offense. That's where it's a little nerve-wracking for the Niners, for me, at least in this one. That D-line hasn't been getting the pressures and hurries and sacks that they've been in the past, and has put more pressure on the back end of that defense. So that defense needs to have a good outing this week.
I agree with you. They really do. They need to put pressure on Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, one of those guys that can be very frustrating in the pocket, both with his sense of timing and his sneaky mobility, although a little bit, a little bit questionable this year. Joe Mixon is a workhorse. And then they got, Jamar Chase woke up, or I shouldn't say he woke up. They woke up to Jamar Chase a couple of weeks ago with the 192 yards against Arizona. He had 80 last week against Seattle. Funny thing is, he had 192 yards and 3 touchdowns in Arizona. That's 192 of his 556, and that's all 3 touchdowns he scored this year. But you've got T. Higgins, you've got Tyler Boyd. That secondary is going to be absolutely hands full on Sunday. And if they can't get pressure on the quarterback, if Joe Burrow has the ability to get comfortable in the pocket, it's going to be a really long day for the Niners. They're not going to win. If they can't get to Joe Burrow, I don't think they're going to win the ballgame.
And I want to ask you the other part. You said Purdy with a lot of conviction that you think Purdy's playing. If he doesn't, you okay with Darnold? I mean, you have to be, right? The team has to be, but I mean, you think that's can cost them a game?
It depends on which Sam Darnold shows up. If New York Jets Sam Darnold, who has happy feet, who checks, or who's trying to force on 3rd and 15 into triple coverage, he's going to lose the game.
What's the good Sam Darnold?
The good Sam Darnold is, that's true. We have seen stretches with Sam, and we saw it in the preseason, where he can be patient, where Kyle Shanahan's play calling overtakes any of Sam's yips. And I think the important thing for Sam, if it's on Sunday, I think the important thing for Sam is going to 100% be Kyle Shanahan. And I think Kyle is going to be calling plays that very much are designed to put Sam Darnold in a rhythm. Maybe start out with a few runs, then a couple of, bubble screens here and there, some shots out in the fly. Just get him some completions under his belt, and then slowly, in a perfect world, open up the playbook a little bit. Let Sam reach a little bit once Cincinnati starts loading the box up a little bit more. And if he gets into a rhythm and he gets his confidence, I think that Sam Darnold, from a pure quarterback perspective, I'm talking arm, is better than Brock Purdy. From an arm standpoint, is better than Brock Purdy, but not in pocket presence,
right?
Not in overall football IQ,
decision making,
reading, lack of checking down. Brock checks all those boxes, so it'll be very, very interesting. But it does seem like Purdy is at least tracking to play. We'll take a break. When we come back, home opener tonight: Golden State Warriors, Sacramento Kings. We are less than 10 hours away from tip-off on ESPN and, of course, Sactown Sports 1140. Let's look at some home opener numbers for the Sacramento Kings. And we've got another Jason Ross trivia question. That was the most popular trivia question asked all season last time. We'll see if we can top it next.
Some nights just mean more. Friday night at Golden One Center, your Sacramento Kings play their home opener against the Golden State Warriors.
Two-hand flush off the bounce thrown down by Davion Mitchell.
With memories of a classic first-round battle, these two Northern California rivals hook up for the first time this season.
And the Kings defense again creating an open floor opportunity.
Kings, Warriors, the home opener. Tonight at 7 on your home of the Kings, Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
Igor, my faithful companion, it is time to prepare for the night. The shadows grow long, and the creatures of the night stir with excitement.
Yes, Master Dracula.
What do you require of me? I need you to fire up the hearse. Elk Grove Kia is having a Halloween sale that is to die for. We're going to upgrade to a new car worthy of the Prince of Darkness. I'm so excited. It is making my blood shiver.
But Master, with your credit history, aren't you worried you're going to get turned down?
Igor, shut up. Elk Grove Kia's finance department has over 100 years of experience. They can even get me approved, even with my troubled past. And Elk Grove Kia's exclusive 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty on all new Kias, it's almost like having an immortal car.
Elk Grove Kia's Halloween sale is so good, it's scaring the competition. In fact, it's so scary, we can't even advertise the pricing. So whether you're in need of a new or used car, make your way to Elk Grove Kia in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, or visit us at Elk Grove Kia.
On Sactown Sports.
Friday Fun and Games right around the corner. Just hanging out right around the corner. Hi, I'm Friday Fun and Games. I can't wait. Who knows what Jason Ross has in store? But before we get to that, ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves because, as I just said, in just under 10 hours, the sweet, sultry sounds of the very sexy and lovely Scott Moak will be and nowing all over Golden One Center. Just a lot of and nows. And I don't think he's going to do the DeMontis Sabonis chant. I think he should, but
it's good. It sounds like that's a work in progress if it does happen.
These TV guys, man, they get way too scared. Get way too scared. It's a work in progress. That being said, home openers. The Sacramento Kings are 24-14 in home openers over the years. But Jason, did you know this? They have lost 8 of their last 9 home openers.
I did know this, and that's a little bit of a stunner, I would say. After with that record, and then still losing 8 of 9 at home.
That is a lot of bit of a stutter. If you ask me, last year they lost their home opener to the Portland Trailblazers,
season opener and home opener. Yep.
The year before that, they lost their home opener to the Utah Jazz.
Mm-hmm.
The year before that, they beat Phoenix by 3.
Yeah. So I think they were on a 6-game losing streak in home openers before that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, here's to not making it 9 of 10.
Let's hope not.
Here's to not making it 9 of 10. Now you have a trivia question here, Jason. Please go ahead.
Yeah. So the other day that seemed to be a hit.
It was
when I mentioned that I asked you which Sacramento King had scored the most points ever in a season opener, and that's in 38 years. And you had good guesses like Reggie Theus, and Fox, and Cousins,
Marcus. Kevin Martin,
Weber, Martin, all those guys, and it was Harrison Barnes, and nobody could believe it. And then Harrison Barnes nearly broke that record himself.
He did
the other day,
27 in the first half.
Yeah. So let's go home openers. This isn't the season opener, but it's the first time they're playing at home this year. Do you know, Carmichael Dave, in 38 years in the Sacramento Kings history, who has scored the most points in a home opening game?
Reggie Theus.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get you to 5 guesses. So you're starting 5. Reggie Theus is incorrect.
Let me get in there with you.
Yeah, you get in there.
Kevin Martin.
Kevin Martin. Okay. I'm going to give you guys each 5 guesses. So Reggie Theus and Kevin Martin.
DeMarcus
Cousins. Nate.
L Train.
Oh, nice. Lionel Simmons. Okay.
Peja Stojakovic.
Peja.
I'll just go Weber.
Okay.
Fox.
Okay.
Ben McLemore.
Okay. 2 more. 1 for Dave, 1 for Nate.
Rudy Gay.
Rudy Gay.
Tyreek Evans.
Okay. We've heard 10 guesses. I'm going to say the correct answer is in there.
Oh.
So I'm going to have each of you submit your most confident answer of your 5.
I literally think it's Kevin Martin.
Okay, you literally think it is. So
I do. That's why.
Can I take one of his guesses that's not Kevin Martin then?
Sure.
DeMarcus Cousins.
That was your guess.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
We have the correct answer.
I'm so scared.
Oh, me too.
Right?
Is it Kevin Martin or is it DeMarcus Cousins?
I really feel that it's Kmart.
You do. You're saying it kind of with conviction, but now it sounds like you're nervous about it.
I am.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's Kmart too, but I got to stay. The worst thing would be if I said it's Kmart and then it was my guy Cousins that I guessed. So I'm going to say Cousins.
Okay. Well, the correct answer is Kevin Martin.
Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Scored
4.
four.
What do I win? Nothing?
No, absolutely nothing, Nate.
I get the hat.
You're getting a standing ovation from Simone.
Yeah.
That's crazy. When was it?
Just now. She was just behind you.
Oh.
When did he score?
Yeah.
Good catch.
He scored 48.
Wow.
In an overtime game against the Grizzlies.
Really?
To open up a season.
Wow.
Kevin Martin could score.
He could.
And he would get to the line and he'd always go like 16 of 16.
Wonky shot.
Wonky shot.
He did have a bit of it wasn't as bad as Sean Marion per se, but it was a little
wonk.
Wonkaroni.
Wonk for sure.
You know, honestly, I will take let me ask you this, Jason. I'll give you two choices. Somebody on the Sacramento Kings breaks Kevin Martin's record tonight.
Okay.
Or the Kings have 7 players in double figures. Now, one of these games they lose, one of these games they win. Which one do they win? Which one do they lose?
They lose the high scoring one.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because Fox has that record, right, Jason? You know.
Yeah.
Where if he scores like a certain amount, the Kings are most likely going to lose.
Yeah, it's not as good for the overall outcome.
Yeah.
So I would think balance of 7 players in double figures, even if it's all in that 12 to 16 range, will do them better.
Sabonis versus Looney. Huge matchup.
Though it would be cool to see like Fox go for 50.
Absolutely. Which would you
What
rather?
if he got 50 on Steph after Steph got 50 on the Kings?
I'm going to go a step further.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to give you guys a choice.
Okay.
De'Aaron Fox has 24 points and whatever in a win, or De'Aaron Fox scores 76 points in a loss.
Oh,
the win.
Oh, I'm just okay. What about 80?
The win. Yeah, win.
It'd have to be 82.
Okay,
It'd have to beat
okay.
Kobe.
More than
no,
Kobe.
Like no joke though. De'Aaron Fox breaks Wilt Chamberlain's record by
101.
101 points for De'Aaron Fox tonight. Or you know what? If it makes you feel better, any player. It should be really weird if it was like Chris Duarte, but whatever.
JaVale.
On the Kings, right? Any player on the Kings.
101 points, but the Kings lose.
Now I would change my mind because of this. I'm thinking of historical relevance because for years and years and years and years and years, we would always remember that game.
Yes, forever.
If the Kings beat the Warriors tonight in a classic game, not even classic, in just a typical style win, are we going to remember that?
No.
Years
I mean,
ago?
we will be like, oh, yeah, they won. Okay, last one. Kings win tonight. Who cares who scores what? They win. Or Steph Curry scores 101 points and the Warriors win.
We don't want that.
Of course we don't. But I'm asking you, this is one of those, you were there to see Steph Curry break the all-time record.
I will say it this way because I feel like there's a relevance to this. Like when I went to the game in Oakland.
Yeah.
When Clay had 37 in the quarter, which is the
yes.
greatest thing I've ever seen individually.
Yes.
And at the point where you're like, okay, the Kings aren't very good and they're going to lose this game. Let's watch history.
Right.
Now, to ask for that beforehand feels weird. I think you have to be in the moment and go, oh, this game's kind of going south.
Yeah.
Let's see something really
The
cool.
Kings are good now, too.
Yeah.
And there's a rivalry here.
Steph Curry scores 101 points in the Warriors' 4-point victory over the Kings.
I mean,
okay, the right answer is no. Here's why. You'd want the Kings win, but here's why. I totally get the history, but would you really want to be the team that gave up the record breaker?
who gave it up to Wilt?
The Washington
Yep, we don't know.
Bears.
Yeah, the Bear.
That was I know it was in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Oh,
that I do know.
Would you guys still remember the Kings-Clippers game as well if the Kings didn't win? I know we're not even a year removed.
Not as well, but yes, but not as well. Your point's taken. Like, yes, the fact that the Kings were able to win and the fact that it was on the road. The thing I hated the most about that game was that the home team, our fans didn't get to see that.
Yeah,
that's
tough.
That's a game. Okay, all right. All fun and silliness aside, though, Once again, your key player, the one that your pick to click tonight that has to click for the Kings to come away with the victory.
Probably Sabonis.
Yeah.
I mean, we did the, kind of talking about other players that besides those two was Monk for me, but Sabonis I think is critical.
I agree with you. I think it's got to be Sabonis. I think all eyes are going to be on Sabonis and his matchup with Kevon Looney to see if they've learned anything, if he's developed. Now, look, maybe he has a bad game. Who knows? But I'm not going to make my entire decision off of game 2 here, but it would be nice to see that. Also, Keegan Murray, how he responds. Year 2, how aggressive is he going to be? Kevin Huerter needs to get off the mini schneid. I did like his defensive intensity in game 1, but 3 and 9 is not going to cut it. He'd be the first guy to tell you that. And then, I'm not forgetting about De'Aaron Fox, but I think Fox Curry is going to be a blast of a matchup. Here's what's interesting is if Fox is checking Steph Curry for some or much of this game, that's gotta affect his offensive output just because it's so,
you would think,
especially in game 2 when you're still building your cardio.
I want some minutes too of Davion on him, just going after it, right?
Just jamming him up in the corner,
jamming,
forcing turnovers. When we come back, what to watch? We'll go streaking. There's a ton of stuff to watch.
Celebrity birthday.
Oh, celebrity birthdays, early edition, because we got Friday fun and games coming up with Watkins and Styles and Nate. Simone's here producing. I don't know, rope her into this whole thing, get a whole family affair. We'll take a break. When we come back, we got all that for you next.
Sactown Sports has you covered this Sunday as your favorite teams play right here. First, the San Francisco 49ers look to get back on track as they host the Cincinnati Bengals.
Goes for the end zone. Caught by George Kittle.
Following the 49ers, the Kings are home against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Fox will step into a straightaway 3. He's got the triple.
49ers, Bengals, Kings, and Lakers. Spend your Sunday with us on Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Folsom Lake Kia.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. It's finally Friday, and the two things you'll need to get through the day, probably some layers and the shades. A cooler morning out there. Into the afternoon, we'll have sunny skies and rebound nicely with highs in the upper 60s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
Shop Folsom Lake Kia for all your favorite models at low prices and payments, plus low finance rates and zero down deals with approved credit. Go see my friends at Folsom Lake Kia right here in Sacramento for over 20 years.
One of the things with running is I want to enjoy the run, but I never made it very far because the arches in my feet just killed me. So when I got to the end of my rope and I said I have to do something to get rid of the pain, and a couple people recommended the Good Feet store to me, I loved how I could go in and get a free personalized arch support fitting. They put that time, that work, that effort into helping you find the right arch supports. And you can walk around this store with these in your shoes and try them out before you purchase them. So after I got my arch supports, the arches on my feet stopped hurting and the pain instantly, literally instantly went away. So if you have pain, go. Find a Good Feet store and go. There is an answer. Find the simple solution that will get rid of your pain. I'm Rondi, and that's my Good Feet story.
See how Good Feet arch supports work for you before you buy with a free fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
Knee, hip, foot, leg, or back pain? Visit the Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, and Vacaville.
Homecoming night for Sacramento State football this Saturday versus Idaho State Bengals. Kickoff 6 p.m. Come early and enjoy the festivities. Get your tickets at hornetsports.com.
Yeah, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now.
Ooma.
What is that? Meditation?
I'm recommending the Ooma cloud phone system with auto attendant and more than 50 features.
Ooma?
Yep. Switching to Ooma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Now you're feeling it. Find small business calm at ooma.com/radio. That's OOMA.com/radio.
In business, everything your employees do impacts your brand, including what they wear. Cintas has high-performance workplace apparel for almost every job imaginable. From work shirts and pants, to polos and khakis, to Oxfords or T-shirts, these clothes move, breathe, and look great. Your team gets the styles they like, you convey the image you want. And Cintas service includes weekly laundry and delivery. To learn more, visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
It's the model year-end sales event at Acura of Stockton. Elevate your driving experience with a vehicle that's built to impress. Lease a new Acura RDX or MDX. Acura of Stockton has a great selection of new Acuras and customer service that will exceed your expectations. Take luxury to a whole new level in a new Acura from Acura of Stockton or AcuraofStockton.com, where precision-crafted performance is at your fingertips.
Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop. Here's Frank LaRosa.
Born in 1892 to a socially prominent family, she was the consummate athlete, proficient in golf, tennis, marksmanship, swimming, and car racing. Many considered her the greatest horsewoman of the century. She was a pioneer in the field of golf course development with 3 world-class courses on her resume: the Women's National Golf and Tennis Club, Cypress Point, and Pasatiempo. Working for SFB Morse of Pebble Beach fame led to her second golf course development, which many consider to be the greatest golf course in the world, Cypress Point, where she developed a lifelong friendship and professional relationship with famed architect Alistair McKenzie. Pasatiempo in Santa Cruz was her third development, where she hosted the likes of Bobby Jones, Will Rogers, Babe Saharias, and more. Today, her place is alongside many others in the World Golf Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Marion Hollins, a visionary golf course architect and pioneer of the game. That's your Golf to Go. I'm Frank LaRosa.
Sactown Sports
Headlines. I'm Nate Littlefield. These are your Sactown Sports headlines. We have Kings basketball tonight. They have their home opener against the 0-1 Golden State Warriors. Trey Lyles will not be playing for the Kings, and Draymond Green is out as well for the Warriors with an ankle injury. Sacramento is currently favored by 3 points right now, according to Bleacher Report, and we will have all your Kings list right here on Sactown Sports, starting with game night at 5:30, pregame 6:30, and of course tip-off with the G-Man at 7 p.m. Don't forget, all callers and all guests are brought to you by the Folsom Lake Honda Hotline. Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop. Now we go streaking on the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross.
It's time to go streaking.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
Who is the Nostradamus of MLB? Who can keep the streak going? It's time to go streaking.
The store saying, okay, yeah, that was a $5 cookie.
Yeah.
These are experiences.
Yeah. Well, or it's you can go to Walmart and buy 100 cookies for the price that you pay for a cookie. But it's a shame that they're categorized in the same, that they're both called cookies, because it's not really the same thing.
There's 2 different types of cookies, in my opinion. Okay. There's cookies like this. Well, I should say there's not cookies like this. These are very unique. These are savor cookies. These are cookies that you maybe can finish 1. If you're finishing 2, you're full, okay? And you savor those. And then maybe afterwards, you have a few sips of milk to help everything go down. These are very soft. And then there's what I call gulping cookies. And it's what you referred to at Walmart or wherever, where you go and you buy the $1.99 pack of fudge shortbread or the EL fudge sandwich or the Chips Ahoy. No disrespect. Those cookies have got me through many a fun night. But those are gulping cookies. I put one in my mouth. I fill my mouth with milk, chew, swallow, and I can go through a sleeve in 10 seconds. And I look down and I go, wow, really? I feel much like I'm sure my wife has many times, like, wow, that's the whole thing. That's it. That's the whole experience. Like it's not a great feeling. These are savor.
Yeah, absolutely. I what I say is I like to equate it to like taking your family out to ice cream. You go and each kid has a scoop of ice cream. And the satisfaction level with getting crumble cookies is at that same level where you don't really think about it in that way, but everyone gets their flavor of cookie and they enjoy it. And, you're spending the same amount on cookies, actually probably pay less for a box of cookies than you do for everyone to get a scup of ice cream.
So you brought 6 different types. There's 12, but what are they again?
So this week,
Nate already stole half the chocolate chip.
Yeah, Nate.
The classic chocolate chip.
This week we have, we're going into fall.
Okay.
And we got Halloween coming up. So we got a lot of fall flavors. Like we have this pumpkin cookie. It's a pumpkin fudge brownie.
Wow.
This is strawberry cheesecake. We got a buttermilk pancake. This is
it looks like a scoop of ice cream on top of the buttermilk pancake one.
It's a scoop of buttercream.
Ugh.
This is carrot cake. It's got all the carrot cake qualities. It's like a more of a cheesecake frosting on top. And then this is honey bun, and then the classic chocolate chip.
Man. James Harden's favorite cookie.
Honey bun?
The honey bun. Last thing before we get to celebrity birthdays, which weirdly enough brought to you by Crumble Cookies.
Yes. There you go.
Matter of fact.
Yeah. Here we are.
Do you root against 2 consecutive missed free throws? Because that's a lot of work the next day.
I mean, I always want to help the Kings in any way I can.
Yes.
So a missed free throw could mean the difference in a game. So that's
true.
First and foremost.
That is true.
But I would say I do always root for it to happen. But sometimes when it's like it's the 3rd time in a row,
that's a lot of work.
and I have to my crew members, my employees, all my stores, and I say,
"You ready,
guys?"
I was going to ask you that
again.
When there are 2 missed free throws, is there some sort of missive sent out to the staff, like get ready, do your calisthenics, do your stretching? It's going to be a day tomorrow.
Yeah. So the Kings send it out to all the franchise partners, me being one of them, and then I send one to my store managers saying, get your staff ready.
Yeah.
And then they send it out to all the employees, and they make an extra batch of chocolate chip and get some more in the warmer ready to go.
We have a cookie.
Yeah.
Cookie
Simone's adding it.
Look. Check that out. I got a real view of it.
You want to give a review maybe real quick?
We just talked about it, but
go ahead.
Cake.
Great.
This is honey bun.
Yeah.
This is our classic chocolate chip. That's milk chocolate chip. There's the one that's missing. There's a
good idea.
Pumpkin brownie.
Delectable.
This is strawberry cheesecake and buttermilk pancake.
That looks like a pancake. It does. Yeah, it does.
And while Nate's here, I ran into Nate the other day at Country in the Park, and we had a good talk. And I told him I was going to tell this quick story about Frankie Cardicelli. Frankie's one of my favorite people.
Yes.
I used to be Frankie's boss.
Really?
At Arden Hills Country Club.
Okay.
And my little desk, my office was set up right next to where he worked, and we used to have great conversations about sports all the time. We were always talking about sports, and it was so much fun to talk to him. And then one day he got kind of serious, and he was like, Chris, I've just been thinking, and I was like, whoa, Frankie's going to get deep here.
Yeah.
And he goes, I think I've reached a point in my life where I should go by Frank. Been going by Frankie my whole life, and I think I'm old enough, and I've reached that point. I think I'm Frank. I was like, I don't know, Frankie. You're a Frankie.
He is a Frankie.
I don't know, Frankie.
I don't know, Frankie.
You're a Frankie.
He's not a Franklin.
No.
He's a Frankie.
And he's still Frankie.
Although we call him the pizza guy now because we're kind of the same thing. At Media Day, Katie Christensen brought over a nice pizza for us. And Frankie, there were 3 pieces left. He took 2, and he gave 1 away to a fellow media member. Just didn't ask anyone. Poor Chris Watkins was waiting until his shift got over to eat some pizza. So now he's a pizza guy. Without the sponsorship.
Pizza Cowboy.
That's right.
That's exactly
Mixing
right.
them all in.
Crumble Cookies brings you celebrity birthdays each and every day. Birthdays meant to be spent with family and friends, and nothing brings family and friends together better than Crumble Cookies. That's CRUMBL. And I just tagged them on Twitter with a picture of these cookies with the caption, "These are ridiculous." And I think you know what my descriptor means there. Ridiculously good. Jason Ross, Chris, will you play with us?
Yeah, most definitely.
Baby.
All right. Happy birthday, guys, today to Kelly Osborne. Ozzy's daughter. Sharon's daughter. Yeah.
Jack's sister.
True.
She have maybe yet somebody's mother? I don't know.
Not sure.
39.
39. I actually, funny enough, my sister's one of her best friends is Kelly Osborne.
Oh, so you would know this accurately.
At her birthday party tonight.
Wow.
It's her 37th.
37, 39.
Yeah.
I think she's a little older than me, so I think she's 40.
40. We are all close. We have a correct answer.
Yeah.
It's Nate, 39.
She lied to my sister.
I'm on fire today.
You are. Well, yeah, you're powered by all the cookies you took.
Kevin Martin.
Happy birthday to Lonzo Ball.
Hold on a second.
Cookie Cam.
Are you really mad about us making fun of you? Because you have this weird look on your face.
I think he is
Doesn't
mad.
he? Like, you have this look like you're really upset.
Oh, yeah.
About
Happy birthday,
Don't
Lonzo.
make me come back in there
I
for
need
a
more
third
cookies.
time. Yeah, and do another Cookie Cam.
Happy birthday, Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball. Him or his ankles?
Yes.
Come on. Why would you? Come on.
Did you say
That's
him or
not-
his emails?
No. Hey. Lonzo Ball is 20. Oh, it's one of two. He's 28.
27.
Yeah, it's one of those two.
8.
Man.
Pick one of those two because it ain't. No, it ain't
26.
26.
Oh, it's not 26.
No.
26, 27, 28. We have a correct answer. It's Nate. It is 26.
I told you, Nate.
Nate has 2 perfect.
Because he had.
This is my revenge.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. Let's see how you do here, Nate, with Marla Maples.
By the way, I love your whole like. Oh, it's not 26, is it?
Yeah.
You do it.
Yeah.
Marla Maples was once.
She's the deaf actress that was in West Wing.
No.
The Maples.
Am I not?
Hold on.
Isn't she the former?
Oh, that's Marley Matlin. I'm
yes.
stupid.
Look her up if that helps, but don't get her 8.
That's the lady from Def Jam.
Maples.
Wasn't she married to Trump?
Oh yeah. Or married or an ex or whatever. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember her face, but yeah. Okay, I see it now. She's 61.
Wow.
55.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nate.
57.
Yeah.
Dave for the win, 60
Thank
today.
you.
Congrats,
Thank
man.
you. Hey, you know what? Make Marla great again.
All right, we'll have.
This is
Wow, people have had their sugar.
I'm gonna
Happy
get a
birthday
text.
to Andrew Bynum, former Laker.
I think the last Laker, didn't we have this a while back? The last Laker to make an all-star team drafted while on the Lakers that they drafted.
Oh, wow.
I forget
That's a
someone
good one.
recently. I think he was. He is now 33.
35.
34.
Nate for the win, 36. I think you guys would go higher. He's been out of the league for a while.
Well, because wasn't he like 15 when he was something stupid
Yeah,
when
I
he was
think so.
drafted?
He was 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah.
Look at you. We're almost on time.
Almost.
We'll take a break. When we come back, it's Friday Fun and Games. We'll see how many cookies are left during the break.
Good luck.
Don't go away, as it's a Kings home opener, a Sacramento Republic playoff game, Eve, and the World Series. All of that coming up tonight. Friday Fun and Games coming up next on Sactown Sports Sactown.
Sactown Sports has you covered this Sunday as your favorite teams play right here. First, the San Francisco 49ers look to get back on track as they host the Cincinnati Bengals.
Goes for the end zone. Caught by George Kittle.
Following the 49ers, the Kings are home against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Sox will step into a straightaway 3. He's got the triple.
49ers, Bengals, Kings, and Lakers. Spend your Sunday with us on Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Are you a sports memorabilia collector? Then this is the show for you. Emil Fergoso here to introduce the True Sports Card Show, where every card tells a story and every piece of memorabilia has a history. Join industry expert Imran Polati and myself every week as we dive deep into the world of sports cards, bring you the latest trends, exclusive interviews, and the hottest tips for collectors. Tune in every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 11 and experience the thrill of the chase. The True Sports Card Show, brought to you by True Sports Cards and Collectibles on Sactown Sports.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram and Woodland. Chad, what's happening with Ram Power Days?
We love American muscle, and right now is the last call on new 2023 Dodge Charger and Challenger SXTs before they're gone, with lease payments as low as $399.
Well, what about all those Ram trucks I see?
Save thousands with 0% financing for 72 months and $6,000 off MSRP on all new 2023 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cabs. And we all know 0% financing is almost impossible to find in 2023.
These deals can't last long, so hurry into Hoblet Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram and see their whole inventory at hobletdodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
Take 0% financing for 72 months plus $6,000 dealer discount. Offer on approved credit through Chrysler Capital. Must have 700 plus FICO score to qualify. 0% for 72 months equals $13.89 per thousand borrowed. Lease new 2023 Dodge Charger or Challenger SXT for $399 a month for 42 months with $49.95 due at signing plus tax, license fees, and any accessories. Offer subject to credit approval through U.S. Bank with 10,000 allowable miles per year. 25 cents per mile excess mileage charge. 5 each net savings. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave asking you, are you feeling the pain of paying more and more for your gas? PG&E has increased their rates 4 times in the last 5 years, and the new forecast says PG&E customers may see their bills increase 32% by 2026. The good thing is there are steps you can take to protect yourself from these rate hikes, and better yet, American Energy may be able to help you completely eliminate your gas bill with a new ultra high efficiency comfort system. Did you know SMUD offers huge rebates to eliminate your old gas guzzler? They can help you guide through the whole process. Seriously, listen to me. You go to the SMUD website. There's tons of rebates available, but it is confusing on how to do it. Listen to these rebates. $2,500 from American Energy, $3,500 from SMUD, $1,000 from Caltech, $2,000 home system upgrades. That's $9,000 in rebates. Let American Energy help you out at 916-520-9990.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
It's no secret to golf enthusiasts that Timber Creek and Sierra Pines in Roseville are one of the region's most unique and scenic places to enjoy a great game of golf. 27 holes, boundless options. Elevate your game on our newly renovated driving range, putting green, and chipping area. Whether you're aiming for fun, lower scores, or all-around growth, we've got you covered. Experience golfing dreams in Roseville and book your tee time at timbercreekgc.com. Timber Creek and Sierra Pines, your ultimate golf haven.
It's time for the news of the day.
The latest headlines, the biggest stories, hard-hitting analysis.
Yeah, this is none of those things. And now, here's Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross.
I'm in trouble. I didn't hear the music. Here we get his mic on.
There we go.
There we go. More time.
Yeah. I didn't know you guys still had to finish the show. I just thought it was over.
Hey, Chris, what's coming up on the show today?
Lots of Kings talk, obviously. It's going to be a jam-packed weekend. We got, obviously, the game tonight, got game on Sunday. Emil called us in literally the last segment of yesterday's show to tell us that Brock Purdy was out of practice.
Oh, okay.
What does he need to apologize for?
Dude, he's getting trashed.
Chris, you haven't heard this?
No, I have not. I'm
multiple things.
Please
There's
awaken
a
me.
list.
He showed up and said, well, the first one was he said he was a Sonics fan.
Well, before that, he said.
Before that, he shouted out the guy who picked
Cameron Bynum.
Cam Bynum of the
Shout out
Vikings.
Cam Bynum.
Shouted him out twice.
Cal Bears.
On the
on our show.
On the Return of the Football.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Return of the Football.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing.
Why did he do that?
Why
did he shout him out?
I don't know. I gave him a little.
They were bad
lashing.
throws. It wasn't even like.
Yeah, he said it's good football, and I said Brock threw it right to him.
But then, like, that was on Twitter. Do you know what this picture is of you, Jason?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that from Verlad?
Did Chris post that?
Oh, RJJR. And then, but the one that really seems to be sticking with him is when he was like, yeah, well, I'll just continue to make money and write stories.
Yeah.
Like he flexed
the
on
haters.
the crowd.
Yeah.
And I mean, the comments were, I almost feel like I got to step in and be like, it's a bit. But I'm not ready to do that yet.
Yeah.
No, at all. I'm no way ready to do that.
Yikes.
We all know he makes a ton of money here.
tons.
Of money.
Yeah.
Good morning, Alan.
Good morning.
Alan, it is, we don't have a sponsor for it yet, but it's one of my favorite new segments. It's a 2023 Key Watch.
Okay.
Do you have one yet?
Oh, yes, a key. Yes.
Are you talking about a key to the city?
I got a key. I told you, I don't mess around.
No.
He gets things done.
He doesn't mess around, but the royal mess around.
Okay, so that makes me feel better.
I walked downstairs. I said, I'm not leaving here with that.
I'm not leaving without a key.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving. No.
Demands.
Yeah.
And it happened.
Yeah, go tell those weak engineer guys who should be hitting the gym more often. Just go down and slam your fist down.
I didn't say that.
Especially, it was the one, Jason.
Yeah.
We call him Skinny Jason.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, tell him to give you a key or there'll be trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad it didn't get there.
Friday Fun and Games.
Yes.
Jason Ross.
All right, let's go. You guys ready?
I know that at least 3 of us are.
Okay.
As long as we're not hitting posts.
This guy.
Yeah. Chris, I'm sorry. No, we're not doing that. Not today. But we want to know, I mean, we're in audio. We should be able to recognize sounds and voices. And,
oh, God.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no.
5 seconds of sound is what this is called. We're going to start easy. Nate, you've got the folders in there?
Yes, I do.
All right, so let's start with the Kings folder. And just, Dave, we'll go with you first. Nate's going to hit number 1. It's 5 seconds of a Kings player. All you have to do is identify who the player is. You know these guys. Nate, fire away.
Anytime, Nate.
I think that the only critique that I really have about our game is
Kevin Martin.
My turnovers tonight, and then them shooting 35 free throws.
That's Steph Curry's guy, De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, correct.
Yeah.
All right, so Alan, number 2. We're starting easy category, Kings. All right, number 2.
I'm terrible at this.
Sorry,
it's not a matter of saying, hey, when the moment arises, be prepared for X, Y, and Z.
That's easy. I don't have the names here.
Easy.
Easy.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah, let me get it again.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's not a matter of saying, hey, when the moment arises, be prepared for X, Y, and Z.
I think I know this one. I think. Is he? Can I ask a question? Is he an ex-warrior?
Yes.
Okay.
Omri Caspi.
Current King.
Yes. Is that Harrison Barnes?
That was Harrison Barnes. There we go. All right, Nate. It's so easy. You go number 3.
Okay.
The group of guys have already been here. Who they bring
Kevin
in?
Herter.
The style of play.
Wow, I'm going to talk over Kevin Herter.
Okay.
With the muffled audio, too.
It is
right?
muffled. All right, Chris, you're the 4th one here.
Yeah, it'll be a great atmosphere. I feel like similar to the other games that we've had.
It's Chris Murray.
Yes, correct. I think, is there a 5th one in there?
There is.
Just for the group. Let's see. Let's play the 5th one.
For funsies.
Yeah.
But having a coach like Mike,
Malik.
vets like
Okay.
HB.
There you go. All right. So we got that.
Love that.
Dave, next category.
Yeah.
Announcers.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Fire number 1 there.
G-Man.
Puts up the 3. Won't go. Rebound box. Back out to Allen. His 3-pointer.
Bang!
Who could that be?
Doris Burke.
Yes.
Like brain.
All right. Number 2, Alan, for you.
Posey will defend. Oh! LeBron James with no regard for human life.
It's like I know these guys.
Oh.
I'm
The
I'm
name.
not great
I
at
mean,
this either.
I feel like those two sound similar.
Really?
Really?
Okay. I'm the only one. All right. My bad.
Anyone else want to say who it is?
That's
Kevin Harlan.
Kevin.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, Nate.
Okay.
Number 3 for you.
Thomas. Shake. Crossover. Step back.
The one and only. The one and only.
The GOAT.
Nate.
Nate.
Thought it was easy.
Hey, Nate, I thought it was easy.
What happened?
This is literally the easiest one.
Nate Dogg.
Hey, Nate.
Is he okay?
Are you familiar with either of my dogs?
Chawini.
Yeah, and what's the other one?
Mason.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Anyway, that was anybody else want to say who that was?
Gus Johnson.
Gus the Bus Johnson.
All right. Number 4 for Chris.
It's easy.
And here's a drive to left. It's mighty high. It's mighty far. And good night.
Stand up.
Is that Marv Albert? Can I hear it again, actually?
Sure.
No!
And here's a drive to left. It's mighty high. It's mighty far.
I can picture him in my head.
And good night.
Bob Costas.
There you go.
Nice. Good job.
All right. I think we had one more in that category. Just fire away. Let's hear how it sounds.
They get it to Fisher. He scores! Fisher scores!
Okay. Why would we play this of all?
It's not that.
All sound.
That's a tricky one, though. Anybody got that one?
They get it to Fisher. He scores!
Al Michaels?
It is.
Yeah,
Al Michaels did the NBA for a couple years.
Wait, Al Michaels' voice used to rise when exciting moments happened?
All right, let's. Would you guys like to try college, NFL coaches, NFL players, retired athletes, or a variety?
NFL players.
I would say variety,
right?
but
okay,
whatever's clever.
Nate,
I'll just randomize.
Nate, you fire away.
Just
What you tell us what the
randomize.
category it is?
We're doing variety.
Variety. Okay, go ahead. Number one.
I'm riding their
just-
backs. Trust me. This team,
Bochy?
as I said, it's
Boch.
Okay, number two.
Boch.
And it's disappointing. I mean, the name of
Andy
the game
Reid?
is opportunities, and then after that, you
I
you
can't.
hope that
Oh,
they come
nice.
through.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the names for this one. I can't participate.
Sorry. Number three.
It goes without saying that to be singled out among so many wonderful coaches in our
Nice.
league.
Jeez, Chris.
All right. Number four.
It's just great to win this tournament.
Rory
it's got a
McIlroy.
long history.
Oh my!
a long
That's
history.
great.
Super Chris.
Come on.
Number. You want to hit the post?
I feel pretty good going to next year. I feel pretty good going to next year.
Jeez.
I think we found it super.
Yeah. All right. So let's go.
Wow.
Let's go to another. Let's go to NFL coaches.
NFL coaches.
Yeah.
All right, number one. Ready?
Yeah.
There's 6 of these.
Great.
At the end of the day,
That's
your
my
right
bill.
protection's got to hold up,
No,
but
it's
it's a
not.
collective effort, not just solely on the offensive line.
I can't
Oh,
participate.
I've heard that before.
Wait,
Can you
say-
play it
do-
again?
One more
At the
time.
end of the day, your right protection's got to hold up, but it's a collective effort, not just solely on the offensive line.
Oh, I know who that is.
You guys may have watched him this summer.
Oh, it's Robert Saleh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Number two.
It's a lot tougher kick.
Bill
So,
Belichick.
Yep.
Okay.
Just wait for that
Just-
one.
yeah.
Three.
Just wait for him.
If you're going to lose games, you want
Josh
it to be
I'm sorry,
a
Mike
really
McDaniel.
good team,
Wait, who?
and
Mike
you want it to
Yeah,
hurt.
Mike McDaniel.
My bad.
Okay. Four.
Totally.
Pass rush was alive again today. A lot of opportunities for us to go get
Nice.
it. And,
Nice.
done.
Thank you, Alan.
Number five.
Stinky Pete.
We've got to come up with some more opportunities somewhere else too. So we'll see. And again, like I said, I can't wait to take an opportunity to take a look at the tape.
Is that Andy Reid?
Gambling man.
Kenny Rogers.
Nope.
Riverboat.
Ron
I think we
Rivera.
have one more. You'll get
One more.
fast.
So it was truly a team effort.
Dan Campbell.
Biting the 100% Dan
kneecap
Campbell.
There you go. We had a lot more
This
categories,
is
but
good. We
it
should
work.
we
That
should
is
carry
good.
this over to Monday.
Okay.
Bring Chris back in.
I know.
Yeah.
Lots of Kings talk today, huh, fellers?
Lots of Kings
Good
talk. Riding dirty with no Brock Purdy.
Wow, look at that. A
shall
millionaire
see.
shout out. Did you see that? I think I had that in my Twitter. I got nothing.
Thank
I'm
you,
nervous.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you to Crumble Cookies. Thank you to Greg Papa. Thank you to Dave Richard. Go Kings. Go Republic. Light the beam and do whatever the Republic do when they win. Get 3 points and let's move on. For everybody, Jason, Nate the Animal Littlefield, I'm Carmichael Dave. We'll see you Monday. Be safe, everybody, over the weekend. Bye now.
Sactown Sports has you covered this Sunday as your favorite teams play